Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Careful. Why are you sad? It is, Thursday Thursday. It is impossible to be sad. Yeah, I do, but what does that have to do with anything? Still Thursday Thursday, bro.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Still the most magical time of the year. Or, I mean, of the week. As if there's only one Thursday a year.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
What about it? I haven't made a fucking mistake yet, bro. Gotta wait until I make a mistake. Which, by the way, I'm about to get this shit first fucking try. Watch and learn. That's how it's done. Side note. On my end, I don't know why the music sounds so quiet. Normally I have the monitor volume on 9, and it's on 10, and it sounds even quieter than normal. I want to turn it up to like 12 or something, but then like... Then what if I forget? It might, like, maybe if I turn the Xbox off and on, it'd be like loud, I don't know. The fuck do you mean BRB nap time? This is the literal first run of the day, bro. The literal first run. Not even, like, first run past, like, truck skip. No, it's, like, actually the first run of the day. And I've already done most of fucking Depression. Even if I reset here, this was still mildly impressive. Because, like, how often does this shit happen? And I just get it straight away. So, I'm like a god or something, bro. I'm just fucking insane.
SpongeBob.
And you know what the funny thing is? Like, I'm gonna get sandwich out of bounds as well. You already know, bro. You already know. It's kind of funny because my movements feel like slightly off. Like my fingers don't feel like warmed up, I guess. But I still got out of Depression first try, despite like very slightly sloppy movement. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. It is indeed Thursday Thursday. That's what I was trying to tell Careful, but he told me he was depressed or something. And I was like, bro, it's Thursday Thursday. Like, how is it possible to be depressed? Also, my badges are gone again, so I need to refresh the thing again. Bro, I'm on the grind. You can't fucking... I'm on the grind, man. I don't have time for these simple things that you get so caught up in, you know? Hold on, I'm refreshing my page. You can feel a sneeze. No? No sneeze? No sneeze, apparently. Thanks. The run was not good, so probably not. It was really, like, dissatisfying, especially because I thought it was a 50. Didn't have the hype to it, I guess. That also goes to my All X's run. I thought it was an 08, but it was actually an 07. It was an 07.98. Which is pretty interesting. But, yeah, no, with the frogfish thing, that's a bigger deal because I thought I missed a 10-second barrier. And, like, the run was not good, and there were, like, 3 mistakes, and they were all, like, really stupid mistakes. But at the same time, I got such a perfect, like, early game that I just don't know if I actually want to keep going, but the run is not good. You know, I would have golded 3k, but I ledge grabbed. But that was fine. But then, trying to upgrade to the end of Weenie was so stupid. That's kind of what makes me want to keep going, at least to like a 48 or a 47. But like that would require like such amazing fucking gameplay. I have gone to the point, like, I have gotten a time where, like, it is impossible to beat it unless you do fast sandwich out of bounds. So I've made myself pretty safe in that regard, but I still would probably rather just improve it again, like, once. Because even though I'm safe, it's still just not good, I feel like. I think I need a 48 at least. Call it good. So I think it'll still be done at the end of streams whenever I don't want to do normal runs or if I don't want to do a hack. Because it doesn't take long to, like, get these paces. It doesn't take long to get paces, because... to get that run, I did a total of 18 attempts. Like, just from last stream and the stream before, 18 attempts. Like, that's a lot. And even if I didn't do fast sandwich out of bounds, I still would have tied world record. Probably not by milliseconds, but... yeah. Although I now, again, have gotten to the point where it's pretty horrible now. You know, normally, if I get, like, a 2-second time loss in depression to, like, a ledge grab or something, I don't like that, but I still continue it most of the time if the rest of it's really good. But this is different with Frogfish. Different circumstances. But if that's what I was able to do in 18 attempts, and one of the mistakes was extremely dumb, I think I'm gonna go for a 48.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Pillowy soft.
I don't own the game. I do not own the game, sir.
Oh boy.
In it, bruv.
You have to get.
I've gotten really good at that text box cancel. Gotten really good at it. If everybody owns it, then why don't I own it?
Macho stuff.
Skill issue. No, what it actually was is that when I was a kid, if people found out that I had SpongeBob games, I would have been stabbed. So if I had lights, camera, pans, and I had nobody to play it with, then that'd be stupid, isn't it? So no wonder I didn't own the game. I had no one to play it with. I also don't think I knew it existed when I was a kid. Oh my god. Hello, Lena. How you doing today? Also, how's it going, Shellos? I'm not taking any L's. If anything, I'm taking a dub. Well, potentially taking a dub.
I don't want that headache.
Like, I'm in a good mood at the moment, but there's definitely potential for it to turn into not a good mood in the coming days. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, you got that shiny Lapras, didn't you? Fucking beautiful shiny. A lot of water types have good... A lot of water types have that kind of similar color palette with the shinies. They look really good, though. My favorite water type shiny, though, is shiny Politoed. Seriously, is just basically perfect shiny. I do own one. I do own one. Looks very nice.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
No, basically, so the reason why my mood is a variable, right? I was, I was on, the secondhand market, just looking for some bargains, you know what I mean? And I see something, and I'm like, holy shit, this is cheap, I could sell it for a lot of money. Now, the seller only had one review, but they had 5 stars, and their profile picture was a picture of a dog. How could I say no to that? So, of course, I bought the product. Now, the product in question was something that's very easy to fake. Apple AirPod Pros. Very easy to fake, but their profile picture was a dog. So, therefore, it means it's real, right? So, I bought it, and if it is real, I'm going to profit a lot. Like, a lot. And, dude, I figured out the other day, when it came to, like, the discs and, like, all, like, the memory cards and stuff like that, right? for the GameCube, like, it all really piled up, and I figured out last night that I spent just over £300 on GameCube stuff relatively recently, which is like $400 or something. So, actually, no, it's probably like $380 or something like that. Because the UK economy fell off. It really fell off. It was online, Lena. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so what I'm trying to do is buy stuff cheap, sell it. Which the most convenient way of selling stuff possible would be CEX, although they like to rip you off. And then if all goes well, then you make the money. So my objective is to make back all the money I spent on the GameCube stuff. That's the objective. And then, afterwards, I'll have a secondary objective. And that will be to make enough money so that I can buy my own AirPod Pros, because I've always wanted some. And then I could even just sell the ones I... Because I have AirPods, but not AirPod Pros, so I might just, like, sell those. So yeah, the objective is to make back, my money. And then, essentially, just, like, get free shit, practically. From my testing, like, the cheapest thing that you can buy, or, like, the thing that, like, is the easiest to flip looks like headphones. But, again, the easy to fake, so you really gotta watch out for that shit. What do you mean, what? Who am I saying thank you to? That is unfortunate, Shellos. I was wondering where the pronouns plugin went, but I guess it's a 7TV issue. What am I saying thank you to? Why am I saying thank you to you, Careful? Shiny Totodile. Yeah. I hunted the Heart Gold Soul Silver shinies before, but I got Cyndaquil. I mean, it looks good, still. It's pretty fast, because you get essentially 3 encounters per reset. And it doesn't take that long to soft reset. It's not insanely fast, but it's not slow. For 3, if anything, it is actually kind of fast, yeah. You can get faster, but, like, that is one of the faster ones. And, like, all the shinies look good. The one I like the least is Chikorita, but Chikorita is inferior to Totodile and Cyndaquil in basically every conceivable way anyway, so it having also a worse shiny is not that big of a deal. Because you kind of expect it at this point. Careful, I forgot, man. I'm a busy boy. I spent a lot of my free time yesterday looking for shit to flip. That's my life now. That's like my hobby outside of streaming. I've already decided is my hobby now. Getting those bargains and flipping. Jem was doing it. He got some games from a charity shop and he sold them to CEX for voucher, and then he bought stuff from CEX, so he effectively got money off. That's just the way the Jam rolls, you know what I mean? He's always been about that. Well, not always, but like he's been doing that for like a year or two. That's like his thing. Although I don't really want CEX vouchers. Oh, somebody listed like a Series X and it was really cheap. And I was thinking about buying it, and I went back to the listing like an hour later and they took it down, so I think they either it got reported for being fake or something like that, or maybe they accidentally put the wrong price or some shit. Imagine if I copped it, though. I could have flipped it for like £100 profit or something. And that's if selling it to CEX, so it's like, that would have been like the really lazy man's way out, and I still would have profited a ton. You guys have got to get into this flipping business. I think it's pretty good. I'm only telling you this, even though I'd want to keep all the money to myself. Most of you are from America, so it doesn't affect me anyway. It's some good shit, bro. If you know where to look, and like, you know how to spot fakes and stuff, like, it's actually pretty good. You're not gonna get as much money from, like, compared to, like, an actual job, but Jobs are for fucking losers. You know what I'm saying? $20 hours. You were a big help, but I'm just saying. I saw a couple, for like, yeah, like 70, and all the ones that were selling them for cheap always were smaller, recently made accounts, and that was always kind of sus. I almost bought a Steam Deck from somebody on Facebook who had been around since, like, 2010, but I didn't. But yeah, no, if it's a recent one, it's hard to say, because everyone has to start somewhere, you know what I mean? They probably got told, like, oh yeah, Facebook Marketplace is a good place to sell your stuff when you just don't want to bother with postage and all that. Just a very convenient way of just getting shit done. Especially if it's, like, super niche stuff that's hard to sell on eBay or whatever. And you don't want to deal with fees and, you know, and potentially, like, the shipping handlers could, like, fuck up the thing anyway and you have to pay for it, you know, just shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You might even want to, like... ask them to, like, proof of, like, turning it on or something. Oh my god. Jam got a big deal yesterday. He bought a ton of Pokemon games, and he got a good deal with them, and he worked out that he'd profit at least 100 quid. At least. That's, like, literal worst case scenario. There's, like, 100 quid. That's like, literally, he bought a ton of them, and it's assuming, like, basically worst case scenario with every single game, and we're very confident that all the games are real anyway. So it isn't a thing of, like, them potentially being counterfeit. It's just, like, if you wanted to sell them ASAP and was accepting lowball offers, like, it'd be literally, like, at least 100 quid, like, literal worst case scenario. So, in reality, it's actually gonna be, like, 150 to 200 quid profit, which is fucking nuts, man. Hello, Dingo. How you doing today? I couldn't believe it, man. Like, he got so many Pokemon games, and they even threw in, like, a GBA with it, too. Like, God, he got it for so cheap. Anyway, why do British... Why would you say, why do British, as opposed to why do the British? Why do British use squids to pay for stuff? We're higher class. Glad you're doing well. Fair. My teachers always got pissy when I did that. This is my lesson. You know, it's like...
The gates are locked.
Get yourself checked. In my last year of school, I basically always did homework like ASAP, and you'd genuinely be shocked at how much better it is for you mentally. You'd actually be shocked. It makes such a massive difference. Break and lunch? Nah, that's me time. I'm never doing my fucking work during break and lunch, bro. No chance. That's me time. The only bad thing about doing your work early is that then, because if you did like past paper questions or whatever and you chuck it in your bag, then it just gets fucking crumpled up in your bag, just squashed and all that. I mean, me time is just free time. Like, I want to talk to my friends, essentially. That's me time. Oh god, no! I wouldn't talk about movie in school. Fucking hell. Most people didn't even know I streamed, let alone like what I streamed. Although it was battle back then, but yeah. I didn't need much at lunch because it's just 1 hour after when school ends, so I could get chippy in it. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I wasn't just not gonna hang around with my friends. You know what I mean? Do you ever just get, like, a good weenie and you lose, like, loads of time for no reason? Well, no, it's the fact that, like, if anybody else in the school found out about that, I would have been bullied relentlessly. Because that is just how the school was. My friend brought in a 3DS before and he got roasted to death. And that was not even in year 13, that was in year 10. No, not year 10, it was year 11, so... That was when it was a more modern console. No, you fucking love weenie, you do. Oh, shit.
To get to shelter.
I will have to... I know for a fact I split early, but that... Look at how much it golded by. It probably still actually golded. I wonder if I could get a 56. In theory. Now I am curious. Let me tell you something, Lena. Me and my friends, we play like Pokemon or whatever in the... It was called the workroom. You never do any fucking work in there. And hardly anyone went in there, so we liked it. So... Anyway, we'd be playing Pokemon. If we saw people walk in, instantly hide that shit in our bags, just immediately. I never used Street Pass. I think the only time I ever used my DS in public was like one time on the train. I was doing the Elite Four in Pokemon X. Although my team was my team in Pokemon X was really stupid. My first ever playthrough of the game. I had literally one Pokemon that was actually from Gen 6 and it was my starter. All the other ones were from past gens. I was using like Blastoise, Golurk. I kind of forgot the rest, but rest assured, I remember Blastoise and Golurk. And Chestnut, but obviously that's Gen 6. I don't remember what the rest were. Oh wait, no, I used Nidoking. I definitely used Nidoking. My friends used to do shiny. Someone got a shiny Rayquaza during the thing. Also, are you saying that you're gonna look at Lena, or are you just doing a funny? Okay. Purple Lady look. Careful, in my first year of, like, middle school, I was actually bullied, like, every single day. My school life was, like, really bad until, like, the 4th year in, I think, of middle school. Actually, would it have been considered high school? I don't know, I don't fucking know. Anyway, 4th year in that school, still get bullied sometimes, but it was, like, my life was, like, way better. It's kind of funny. I thought life was just, like, bad and depressing in general, and then what happened was that I got moved into a different set, like, a higher set, and that set happened to have, like, some friends in it. And then I suddenly wasn't depressed, like, every single day of my life. Crazy. It's almost like school makes, like, 95+% of students incredibly depressed.
So many choices, so little time.
No, I haven't seen runs of Jack.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
There are so many skips in games where you go out of bounds and touch a trigger to, like, spawn later in a level. There's so many speed games that have that. It's pretty... But it's... And yet, despite it being such a common occurrence, it's still, like, a really cool thing. Which I think is cool.
This place.
You're lame, you run Glover. Like a boss. Except you're not a boss. That was the whole point. Like a boss. You're not a boss. Good well, afternoon to you too, Crow. How you doing today? I woke up at like... I woke up at like 12:50 or something.
We're men.
When you don't know what to do, you just feel your heart out, you know what I mean?
Monster shit. Woohoo!
I played, all I did yesterday, other than, like, looking for shit to resell, I, used my GBA player, like, GameCube player, and I was just playing Pokemon Emerald. I conceptualized a Pokemon Ruby team in 2021, and I never used it, and the whole point was that it was a bad team, a bad Pokemon, but they had an excellent type synergy. And they all had, like, completely different typings from each other and stuff like that. And they all had, like, a different role. And I built a really fucking good... Considering it was all, like, basically all bad Pokemon except, like, 1 or 2. I built a really good team, and I never used it. But, that changed yesterday, except it was Pokemon Emerald. And one of the Pokemon I was using was Cedar, and that fucker has 1% encounter rate, so I caught a Ralts and traded it, but now he's disobeying me. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, you could.
This is great. You really gotta try.
If I ever get my hands on Glob's PS2, I'll test out PS3 loads. But I'm just like, that may never happen or it may not happen for a long time. But yeah, if I ever, because it's expensive here. But if I ever do get my hands on it, I'll test it. Because I am pretty curious. I feel like they're probably gonna be faster than Dolphin and Wii. And Wii U. I feel like that's gonna be like the globs meta in future. Because I just like, it's such a, you know, powerful. I just can't imagine it wouldn't have faster loads. But you know, we'll see. Because I have an SSD in my PS3 as well, so I'm giving it like the best chance possible. This game is bad. How you doing, Zilkus? Hello to you too. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. What about you? Oh yeah, I think Toybots is actually cheap here on PS2, so maybe I'll buy that at some point. I don't know anything about the game, but if I can get it cheap, then like why not, I guess. I do see it in some retro stores from time to time. I'm pretty sure you can buy it for like, if you know what to look, like £8, £7. Of course, I'm the type of guy who likes a good condition manual and stuff. But, you know, if I could find one, good value, I'll probably buy it. Because at least then, you know, I might as well play the game of that, you know, because then I can just play it anyway. Like, I might as well. If I've played Globs, I might as well play another Nicktoons game, I guess. Different emus for the last 3 hours. That's a lot of time fucking with emulators. Are you just setting up like an emulation station thing? I've seen like videos on YouTube where people just turn like an old PC into like a gaming station, emulation station. That was like the worst attempt of that 2-frame I've ever seen in my entire life. Eight versions, that's kind of excessive. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Consoles can be pretty unreliable, yeah. Hell, last night, my GameCube just wasn't reading discs for a bit, and then it just worked after that. I was like, okay, cool. Thanks for giving me a fucking heart attack, man. And even today, in the past, like, week and a half or something... Hold on. The past, like, week and a half or something... And this hasn't happened until recently. I've had 2 instances where I turn this Xbox on and the disc doesn't get read and it boosts the modded menu instead. And I've just... You know... That was also concerning, because I need to get American discs. So, if this one dies on me, then that's really bad. I had to pay a lot for an import. And then I'll have to wait a while as well to get another one. Yeah, I prefer playing on hardware as well, but emulation definitely has its benefits. I've been playing Battle and Movie Hacks on Dolphin for a little bit now, and because of, like, you know, higher resolution and not having to worry about capture card issue, sometimes my capture card just dies and I have to reinstall the drivers. With Dolphin and the just screen capture, I'm never gonna have to do that. And again, it's just like, you know, good frame rates, like, it's not gonna, like, some hacks are not console compatible. I can make it look really good. I played at, like, 1440p or something with, like, anti-aliasing on. It looks really good. And then, obviously, I can just use whatever controller I want then as well. Just, like, a whole bunch of reasons why it's good. Really? Go. Wow, this is the actual worst video game ever made. PAL copies, re-releases, and a Japanese release. Is there like a language that's like the fastest one or anything like that? Well, not even just that. It also just feels kind of lame to get emulator on a get world record on an emulator. That's another thing. It just feels lame, I guess. Unknown. All right. Well, I can get my hands on an English version at least.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Give it up, Patrick. You and that sponge fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
As you can imagine, it's hard to find, like, multiple... It's hard to find different languages in, like, an English-speaking country, because, like, who would think to... Like, if you can if the English version works on your console, why would you import, like, a non-English version into the UK, you know what I mean? So, they're not... I try to find, like, foreign movie versions, and I couldn't find any, like, on eBay or anything. It's just not reliable. Unfortunately. Wow, this run is really bad now.
Hey, but it can still PB though. It can still PB, bros. It can still PB.
Bring him to.
Apparently, Japanese creature patches stuff, which makes me wonder if that could be the case in Toybots as well. For like the language versions, maybe English is just like the go. Anyway. AU is Australia, right? What time is it for you right now?
Hey, treasure. Stop throwing things at me.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought, but like damn. I was thinking of starting my streams later and I was like, oh yeah, no Australians watch me, so that won't be a problem. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Why'd you say crikey? JP was the last one to release. Then yeah, it's either probably exactly the same or worse. I can't imagine it's better in any way. Damn, I guess you have a long night ahead of you then. Although I would imagine that you're used to it by now.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Stera security cameras. That sounds good in the sense of that doesn't sound like too stressful or anything, but it sounds bad in the sense that I would imagine that it probably gets boring from time to time. Although, I would also say, though, that security, as far as I'm aware, generally pays good, too, so I guess, you know, seems like a cool job. You know, there's certainly a lot worse out there that you could be doing. For less pay as well, you know. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Then again, 52 Australian dollars is probably like 4 quid. I only kid. I only kid. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, we're fine. We're good. 28. What the fuck, man? That's a lot. That is, like, I think they increased minimum wage here like a lot recently, but it's minimum wage here is like, fuck, how much is it again? I think it's like 10 quid or something. It's fucking nuts. Also, I would imagine then that the whichever one came out first, Crow's probably the best one, I'd imagine. Although if I buy it from like CEX, I wouldn't know like what version I'm getting probably. You don't get to see the disc until after you take the case to the counter, and at that point you're probably already dedicated to buying it. This Saturday. Damn, bitch. Okay, well, 1042. More than it used to be, I guess. Although, of course, we have, you know, really bad inflation in the past couple of years. Dude, one of the unironically, one of the ways you can feel it the most is chocolate digestive biscuits. The packs are like less than half the size that they used to be, and they're like more than before, I'm pretty sure. Or like the same, like, price. And they're literally like 40% of the size. I swear the biscuits are like slightly thinner as well. I swear to God, they're very slightly thinner. Yeah, like how much you actually get obviously depends on like the cost of goods and like your bills and taxes and all that shit, but that 10 is like a sizable amount, because a couple years ago I swear it was like £8 something for minimum wage, so it's definitely gone up quite a bit. I think £10.40 whatever, that's probably like $13 or something. Like USD. But then obviously there's always the many decade old argument of the amount you're increasing it by doesn't pay off like all the inflation and stuff. Which is true. I don't really have anything to say against that. I'm just, yeah, it's true. Yeah, Crow, I'll probably get it eventually. I like to have, like, a pretty beefy, game collection. Although I'm beginning to run out of space, but I'm gonna get rid of some games I don't care about. But if I already have globs, then why not try Toy Bots, you know what I mean? So I'll get it at some point, I just don't know when. $0.65, yeah. Again, at that point, it just depends on, like, costs of goods and all that stuff afterwards, but, yeah. Also, thank you for the good looks, Crow and Lena. Because, the UK pays, like, insane tax, but, part of it is going into, like, free healthcare. So, you know, because otherwise, in a lot of countries, you gotta pay, like, health insurance, and that, it can be, like, really expensive, to the point where it'd just be cheaper to pay, like, higher taxes sometimes. But it's just a whole fucking mess. Like, just no matter where you live, it's, like, a whole mess. Good Luck is probably, like, my... If you take, like, Good Luck, which is definitely my most used emote, and then, like, whichever one is, like, the second most used emote, I bet you the ratio would be in GL's favor by like 5 to 1, probably. Or like 4 to 1. Oh wait, no. Meow would be like the most used one. But I bet the ratio from Meow to Good Luck is probably like 3 to 1 or 2 to 1. And then from Good Luck to whichever one the third one is, I bet there's a huge gap. Booking fees. That's not too bad. That's like, yeah, that's not that bad, but that's kind of strange still. Also, my Sunday's kind of bad because I fucked up my Nitro usage. And yeah, that sucks. And Nitro went completely unused, so I lost like... I think a Nitro generally saves like a second or something, or like 0.8 or something like that, so I lost like nearly a second. That would have golded. I'm pissed. I'm not pissed, but I should be pissed, but I'm not. But I should be. That would have golded, bro! That would have golded. Yeah, that's not that bad. That is, like, a strange issue to have, though, I guess. No, it's Thussy Thursday, Lena. Get it right, bro.
Must have been something he ate.
Well, yeah. That is true, Peppa. However, people like it anyway, you know? It's a good emote, bro. It's also funny. Although Meow is actually used like a shocking amount. Because like you actually have to it's not like Fail and GL where you can just use it on accident. You have to go out of your way to use it. Okay, well you're not even like a human, so that makes sense.
Why is my dog barking? Shut up, bruv.
My ancestors felt. King me.
I was gonna call you an alien, but then I realized if I called you a cat, that'd make you happier, so I call you a cat. Bro, why my dog's barking? They won't be able to fucking bark anymore when I grind them up into hot dogs, you know what I'm saying? That's why they call them hot dogs. Why are they called hot dogs? Hot dogs are weird. They're like super processed shit. They probably give you cancer or something, but like, so popular. And also they're called hot dogs. Where's the dog? It's false advertising, bro. Call it long, thick wiener. That's more accurate. Yeah, they're cheap. Well, they're just gonna be cheap because they're like processed. Mod Appreciation Day. I fucking hate my mods. Now that I think about it, there's not even any mods here. Mod check, mod check, mod check. Thank you for sending me that, Lena. At 5:05, so just now, basically. That sucks, I didn't get that. So, can I PB? Yes. Okay, so can I 111? Pretty much no. Can I PB? Technically, yes. On the, like, in terms of, like, how well I'd have to play out of 10 to, like, PB, I need to get, like, I need to play, like, 9 out of 10, probably. But it is possible. It's not over until it's over, as I literally never say, but I will say this one time to give you suspension. Practically false suspension, because I get a good plank every, like, literally, like, 8 to 10 planks. And I had a good plank recently, so literally just, like, it's such a... It'd be very statistically unlikely for me to actually get a good plank now. But if I give you a false sense of hope, it'll have you clinging on more. You get more attached to the run. Well, that doesn't help. That also doesn't help. I like the contrast between fluffy, nice-looking animal to, like, holding a gun. Thank you for a good look.
Slipping.
Can we change Mod Appreciation Day to, Boy Tummy Appreciation Day? I like that emote. He's gonna arrest me for tax fraud. Starting to think you might be gay. Nah, the only thing I like that has the word boy in it is tomboys.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
Tell me something more base than tomboys, you can't. Not true. Like a mouse. I lost more than I thought I did. Okay, I literally haven't gotten this playing SpongeBob 2 frame the past, like, 15, 20... So, somewhere around there, like, 15 plus times I've been in the level.
We will see if I get it today.
I have to get it eventually. Oh, that's, it's parodying the GTA thing. That's pretty cool. Ah, shit.
Okay, give me a second.
Forgot my floaty.
Purple looks nice today. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I saw. People were not happy, from what I know. I did that like 8 times in practice and I missed it 0 times. Have you noticed that? Like, whenever it misses and runs, I always say it didn't happen in practice. You know, you might be able to figure out why that is. The reason why is because it's true. It just it literally never happens in practice. Jesus Christ. It's kind of hard not to get like annoyed at a trick that no exaggeration like never fails in practice. I can't remember the last time I missed in practice, honestly. I think it was yeah, no, it was like week like 2 or something into my Alexa's grind. I'm on like week like 6 or 7 now. That was a horrible angle. Is it gonna work? Damn. I can't believe that worked. Fuck. Fuck off, man. I've never been hit that early before in the spikes. That was bullshit. Something I do for a small time save is that if you hold directly forward, you go faster than holding slightly upright. However, you risk getting hit by the spikes, but I know to do it for only a little bit, and that is, like, the earliest there I've ever been hit. So that was pretty bullshit.
Upsy daisy. 110 decibels of sonic goodness. Oh yeah! I'm feeling like more of a man already. Sunken treasure, my favorite. Liberated by the power of music.
Bruh. More like BRB fat time because you're fat. What do you mean don't forget the clip? Don't forget the clip what?
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woo-hoo-hoo!
What the? Brian doing shit like that, bro. What, you expect me to do a trick that's probably, like, physically impossible on this version? As it's never been proven to be possible on this version? Why I can't PB. I can't PB because this category sucks massive cock, bro. That's why I can't PB. I already would have been done with my 111 adventures a long time ago if my batteries just didn't disconnect. Or if they didn't die, essentially. Which, yes, it was my fault I didn't charge them. I'm just saying if I had a wired controller, I just would have gotten 111 ages ago. It would have been like 111.55 and I'd be back on the no-pulse storage grind. Who knows, maybe I could have PB'd in no-pulse storage by now. It has been a couple weeks. They're more expensive. They cost like 20 quid more.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
That nearly golded. Damn. Oh yeah, I golded Frogfish this run, so I need to retime that at the end of the stream. I'm just saying that now so I remember. Make a note of it after this. The other thing I want to say is that I wasn't exactly attached to this run. This was the very first attempt of the day. Like, not even first attempt past no cheese, it was literally just straight up the first run of the day. And it fucking... It lost PB pace in the second plank split. Which is pretty good. Knucklehead Ooh. Are we playing Inspector Ooh over here? I will not forget. My memory may be bad, but you know what isn't bad? My memory. Anyway, what are we talking about again? My life be like, ooh,
Oh my god, I got fucking middle door. Let's go. This is the run.
I wonder how much time it would save to... Because from that angle, it's really hard to grab the nitro, like immediately. It usually magnetizes to you. And you get it like a set... But you can... you can nitro as early... Like, if it goes into your thing immediately, you can nitro and you will just barely have enough speed to make it up the ramp. So I wonder if that would... Even though I'd have to take a slightly worse line, I wonder if it'd be worth it. I'd have to time that. How's it going, Jake? I did not know that server existed. I'd be surprised if nobody else had asked. But yeah, if nobody's... I mean, you could try. I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. And also, hello T2 as well, Sky. That sounds bad. I'm glad you came out of it safe. That's just weird that no one's asked. That's the thing. Which makes me wonder if they, like, purge messages of people asking or something like that. But, like, why would they do that? I don't know. You could ask. Oh, yeah, thank you for the good luck, Sky, by the way. Maybe. To be fair, I don't look at that shit, so yeah, maybe. You could ask, you could ask. I'm pretty interested because, like, pretty much anything they do would, like, probably add to the game and make it better, so pretty interested. Although then I'd be kicking myself a little bit for doing the playthrough early, but it's fine. He is so angry.
Command you to kill him! No, SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Yeah.
Destroy SpongeBob!
That's a little AIDS because obviously, like, the reason why I didn't get world record was because of Plank, but I feel like almost all of the Plank time loss was kind of unfair.
Kill him, you idiot!
But yeah, I mean, that was the first attempt of the day, so I wasn't really going to be very attached regardless, and it just had like no chance of being 111, so big deal regardless.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes! but
Thanks
more
for the
importantly,
GG.
I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
But yeah, the run was bad. It was pretty good. Well, it was good, and then it got pretty bad, but then I recovered it, but then I got fucked.
Stop and wonder, how long until the sequel?
So, again, not really very attached to that run, but
Outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
let me just, like, make a note. Yes, you were here. What is your point, sir?
Oh my god, I was here for this run that didn't PB. Oh my god.
I submitted my Shah Hundo run. So hopefully they accept it. See right now if they accepted it. They haven't yet. They might not potentially because of a couple things. What's the thing for the GG?
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does,
Oh, and thank you for the good luck. It was I thought you were careful. That's why I didn't. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today.
welcome.
I didn't have my FPS visible on the screen,
Never fear, good citizen.
but I was playing. And well, there's a couple. There's a couple things
Adventure,
about it. It was a hundo run.
manager.
Well, it was a casual playthrough. So basically, the first thing is that I wasn't using in-game time. I was using real time, but my loads are very fast, and it's hundo, and it's last place regardless, so it doesn't really matter. The second thing is that on the FPS counter option, there's no option for 90, but I played a 90, so I selected 91, and I said, and I did say that in the description. But yeah, I played a 90.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And the final thing is that I started the vast majority of the playthrough was on the 18th of March, but it finished on the 19th, and I didn't know what to submit it as. But because most of it took place on the 18th, I put the 18th, and I did also mention that in the description. So yeah, that's all the reasons why it might not get accepted. It's like 3 reasons.
Up we go. No swimming just after eating.
My gameplay's pretty bussin', to be fair, but eventually, well, Zemu will probably be allowed sooner than later. Because I talked to one of the people who works on the Zemu emulator, and they said that they're working on accurate loads in their spare time, but I'm, you know, and from, like, the way that it was worded, it sounded like it wouldn't be very hard to actually do. It'd just be a little bit of time-consuming. So, maybe sooner than later, we could get Zemu running. And that's not the only thing as well. Apparently, the reason why, Movie and Battle have, like, texture issues with the emulator is because of some pixel rounding issue, and he said that it wouldn't be that hard to fix. So that's also good. I mean, that it'd be allowed for runs even if that was like the only problem. But I'm just saying the emulator is getting more accurate. It's getting better in more ways than one. But right now, we just needed to crash less and for the loads to be accurate. Hell, they can even be slow. If the loads are slow, then I don't have a fucking problem with that. But they need to be at least, like, best case scenario, they'll be just very, very accurate.
He's just ooze macho.
Oh, they are working on a patch, Jack. I know I said Jack, that's like the middle of your thing. The middle of your name. That is interesting, though. Who knows how big it's gonna be, but considering they haven't released it yet, and they've been updating it constantly, it might be big. It might be really big. Played movie the first time in 2 months. Did you play, like, surprisingly well, or anything like that?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I like Mario Kart Wii a lot. Probably too much. I just feel like the bike controls are just too perfect. I feel like Mario Kart 8 is when I say the word technically, I mean you just, in terms of features and visuals and, custom, it is a just mechanically better kart game, but Mario Kart Wii just, it's got the bikes, and they're just too good. I just like them too much. I like the physics too much. They're just too good. Oh. Alright, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like you did runs.
Casual movie.
What is that? Alright, there is either the world's biggest spider or some weirdly shaped wires in a cardboard box on the other side of the room. Yeah, the physics are just too good. Besides, it's not like Mario Kart, even though Mario Kart 8 has a ton of customizability options, it's not like it doesn't have the same problem of one character and vehicle combination just being the best. It has the exact same problem, which, if anything, is arguably even worse when there's supposed to be even more customizability.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, yeah, fair. I haven't done Casual Movie in about 2.5. I will do it again eventually. I have a sub-goal for it. It'll be exciting. It depends on how drifting's done.
Well, not manager.
You know, when it's done to an annoying degree is when you can, like, snake in a game or something. Why did I just build up speed for, like, 2 seconds or 3 seconds? Anyway... Mario Kart DS, like, the snaking is so ridiculous. It, like, gives my thumb a blister. So I hate when kart games are like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you. Allison, how you doing today?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I have a ton of nostalgia for Mario Kart DS. This is my first Mario Kart game. I got really good. I was like 8 or 9. I was really fucking good at it for my age. I actually had, like, insane times. I'm talking, like, only, like, a few seconds off, like, world records and stuff. Don't know how- I literally have no idea how I did that at that age. I'm worse at the game now than at that. Like, I've tried playing the game every year or two for, like, an hour, and I can't get back the skill level. My skill level is just quite a dip. Quite a dip, below... when I was literally 9 years old on my fucking fat-ass gray DS. How, man? How? I'm actually, like, I have some form of intelligence in my brain. I should be able to comprehend the mechanics better and know how to get good. Well, I'm already... yeah, I already feel motivational in the sense of my very first attempt of the day finished and only lost PB pace in the third to last level. Which I think is pretty good. Used to play Mario Kart on the bus. I just blasted, like, funny ear rape videos on the bus. How did that work, bro? That was like a 14 frame. How the hell did that work? If that worked, then all the 2 frames I've ever attempted in my entire life should have worked. Okay, there is no way you've never hit an ear rape. No way, bro. That's like the most... That's one of the most common... That's not only just an extremely old internet term, it's one that's still, like, used consistently to this day. If anything, like... It's literally, like, almost as common as words like lol, I feel like. I'm just like, no, I know what that is, surely.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I mean, ear rape is a very well-known term, so don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Rocket League. I've never played Rocket League. They had like a Rocket League type minigame in Overwatch before. It was pretty good. It's called Lucio Ball. Yeah, you get powerful upgrades in this game, so it can be kind of satisfying to just like tear through enemies. Did you ever just, like, open the window and now you somehow feel warmer than, like, 10 minutes ago? I also think I hear a tad bit of rain. Oh, I only just saw your message up above. Currently used online as if I transition, there's a good chance that none of those names will be my new name. Yeah, generally, I think it's best to stick to a name, or like at least like some part of it that you can just keep reusing, but it's just, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. Fahrenheit. That sounds really low. That sounds really low. I don't know what I always just don't know what temperature it is because it's always gonna be hotter in this room than like where it, like any other room or like outside. So I can't really gauge the temperature. I regret to inform you, but you have Ligma. You know what the weird thing is about like the Ligma thing? I actually fell for it when it was like a brand new thing. I remember like it was years ago, and I was like, "Oh my god, Jam, did you hear that Ninja died?" He's like, "What? Ninja probably didn't die, bro." And I'm like, "No, really now, he died of Ligma." He died of Ligma. That was so long ago. I can't remember when that was. Probably like 2017 or something. But yeah, no, I fell for it the first time. I also fell for like the Candace joke like the first time it happened. Weather app. The weather app lies. Well, apparently it doesn't lie. So, you know, on the weather app, when it says, like, 100% chance of rain or something, well, it might say, let's say it says 40% chance of rain, and it rains, and you're just like, damn, I got unlucky. Not necessarily, because apparently it doesn't mean that there's a 40% chance it'll rain in your area. It means that there is a 100% chance that it'll rain over 40% of your area. And when you realize that, it makes a lot more sense. Sometimes it'll say, like, 3% rain and it still rains on you for a second. It's like, bro, the weather app didn't say that. To be fair, though, sometimes it does just straight up say, like, 100% rain and it just doesn't fucking rain. Before, it was gonna be me, Jam, my parents going to Cardiff, and my parents didn't go because they were worried it was gonna absolutely fucking hammer down because it said it would. It said it was, like, with the amount of rain that was gonna be predicted in Cardiff, fucking hell, with that amount of rain, me and Jam shouldn't have risked it, but we did, and it was absolutely no rain. It was bone dry, and it was like, what the fuck? My parents didn't go specifically because of that, and it was just literally no rain. I'm not buffering a full frame. Next question. Well, it's because it's a weird type of full frame. So, okay, so it is harder than, like, a traditional full frame, but it's still not hard. Basically, like, the reason why there's remotely any difficulty to it is because you press Y and your speed just increases, like, a ton. and it's vertical as well, and you just haven't done that, like, anything vertical in a while. And you have to react to an instant speed boost, wait for long enough into the 4-frame window, and the game advances 1 frame when you press start. So you could technically time it right, but then actually be 1 frame too late in reality because of the game. So yeah. Fuck off. Here's a question for you.
Days nuts. Days nuts. Days nuts.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds.
Whoa. Someone's selling Pokemon Scala on a website for, like, really cheap. I might buy it.
Welcome.
But Purple, you said that you weren't going to spend any money, Purple. You said you weren't going to spend any money, bro.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Let me ask you this, right? Does it make more sense to buy something while it's cheap, or wait until you have more money, but then it costs like £5 more, and at the end of the day, you still literally just objectively spent more money?
It's a short slide from manager to
If you were going to buy it anyway, then and you're cautious of money. If anything, you should be buying it sooner than later if you're cautious of money, because you know you're going to buy it eventually, and it will be more expensive if you wait.
next to managerliness.
So I'm more justified in buying it now than waiting until I have a bit more money,
Even in the corner,
because I'm going to buy it anyway.
a manager is always prepared.
No, I'm not going to trade it in. It's to keep permanently. But I'm going to buy Scarlet eventually anyway. I know for a fact I'm going to buy it. And this is the cheapest I've ever seen it in good condition, with, like, just everything looking nice. I took a business and finance class. Except we hardly did anything with finances, and I don't know why we never learned about things like stocks. We basically just learned about common sense with businesses. Which is basically like, oh, please tell us why Timmy shouldn't start his business in X country. Or whatever. Like, you just get questions like that because it's more like a common sense thing. Like, oh, it's not good for the area. Or tell us why Timmy should open up his summer shop in the spring rather than the summer. Or why he shouldn't, or whatever the fuck. Just shit like that. Just, like, No, I paid attention. I can assure you the class was just terrible. It was, like, a brand new course, so it had, like, hardly any, like, material. The Xbox market is fucked recently. How so? I haven't been really keeping an eye on Xbox as much. What the fuck is Blaze Axle City Races? What the fuck is that, bro? It looks like Cars. It looks like a Cars ripoff.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Well, my class was really hard because the subject matters were common sense, but they had this really extremely stupid system that is incredibly complicated and way too hard to explain. But there's 4 categories that something can fall under with, like, how many points you're awarded. And when you read and answer the question, you don't know what categories it's under. So you could write, like, if it's worth, like, 10 points and you write 10 points for one category, you're probably only getting, like, 2 or 3 actual points. And it's just complete bullshit, basically, and you'll never actually know.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, without a doubt, so it was just, like, some completely ridiculous shit. That was why it was hard, but, like, the actual, like, material was not hard.
To see what
I thought, if you're talking about Series X's, I thought they were doing pretty good recently, because they're not scalped anymore. If anything, I got mine £100 under retail price because I got it used.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hold on, I gotta look at CEX real quick, bro. I see a game that might be quite valuable, so I need to look on CEX. That's how you can generally tell something's value, look on CEX.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, jeez, okay. I wouldn't know, because I have like 5 of them. Why do I need any more? Although from the limited knowledge I have, I'm pretty sure they're more expensive in the US than the UK. Probably because there's more of them in the US. I mean, not more. I mean, there's more models, but there's more people in the US. There's more people looking for an Xbox. That's probably the reason. Hold on, hold on. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Nah, it's not really profitable. Guys, I'm so sad. I can't profit off of, Just Dance 2021. So sad.
Welcome.
Somebody's selling Sonic Forces for like 20 quid. Do you think I'm buying that, bro?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I guess part of the... Honestly, I think there are 2 small reasons why the OG has been going up in price. First of all, I do genuinely think a small part of it is speedrunners. And I think the second reason is because of all those videos being, like...
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Like, there's more videos now than ever about why you should mod your Xbox and how to easily mod your Xbox. So I think those 2 reasons are why. And also, as more people collect Xboxes, like, there's just less available. And as more break down, there's less available. Unless people are willing to fix them, if they even can be fixed. You know what I mean? Xboxes are kind of weird consoles that a lot of people don't know actually that much about, and some things can be a pain to repair even if you know what you're doing. So, generally, I feel like people are just gonna buy, like, ones that, like, definitely work, which is obviously a gamble.
Manager coming through.
106. I saw one recently for, like, 40. What the fuck? I have not done Roblox movie. Like I said, what's it called? I generally wait a while to do my sub goals. I'm doing one on Saturday, though, but it's not Roblox movie. If I go on eBay right now... Original Xbox... Oh, of course we're all fucking bid. How do I sort by buy it now? Where's the fucking buy it now thing? There it is. Yeah, £40. So that's like $50. So yeah, as I suspected, it is cheaper. Whoa, what is this? What the fuck? That's a blue Xbox. Are they spray painted blue? It looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Or is that a rare? It looks spray painted.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But I'm not positive. 120, dude. What the hell happened in America with Xboxes?
This is a job for
In like 5 years, it's gonna be cheaper to take a flight to the UK, buy an Xbox, get a flight back. Yeah, stock up on Xboxes now while you still can, bro.
next to managerliness.
Dude, I even got, I do have one American Xbox, and I got it with 7 games and a really powerful, converter. Like, it converts up to, like, 300 watts, it's crazy. And it came with, like, 6 NTSC games, and, like, it didn't come with a controller, but it came with, like, you know, everything else. 2005 Xbox, great condition. It cost, like, $40. It's insane, bro. It cost me, like, $40. The, like, actual fucking steal of the century. Right there. Unfortunately, its loads are not faster than my current Xbox, so... Although it will be my backup Xbox if anything ever happens to this one. Because that one has, like, my fastest loads. Other than my Evo X, but I don't want to use my Evo X one because it's Evo X. What I will say is that I do very, very, very highly recommend the Wingman adapter, controller adapter, because OG controllers are just unreliable and getting more expensive. Just straight up, right? If you use your Xbox for years, you're just gonna make the money back anyway, while also having a fucking, just having the converter in general is good. You're just gonna, but yeah, you're just eventually gonna make the money back. I really don't like OG controllers. And that's one of the reasons why. They definitely, like, break kind of quickly. Like, the 360 controllers don't last super long, but they last longer than the OG controllers, fucking hell. Hello, Peter, thank you for the good luck. It is based. It's fucking crazy, dude. I can plug it into my Xbox right now. I could just use my Switch Pro controller, just immediately. It's insane. I can use a Switch Pro controller on my fucking Xbox, and then I can plug it out. I can take it out and then plug it into my PC and connect my PS5 controller to it, and then suddenly it recognizes my PS5 controller on PC as an Xbox controller. Or I can fucking boot up my Series X and put in a PS4 controller, and it just works. And you just do it with the same one adapter, like, the whole time. It's and, you know, you lose the convenience then, because you gotta take it out and plug it into the USB slots. But it's mad how fucking cheap it is. It's like $45. It's insane.
SpongeBob.
Alright, yeah, no worries. Booster, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. God, yeah, no, cruise boosting with that controller sucks. The triggers are just, like, fucking huge, and I used to, like, you know, the rubber, like, tears off, like, pretty easily. That's the other issue. I wanted to use my Series X controller, but I prefer the 360 sticks over the Series X sticks, so I'm using 360. I would rather use Series X, though, because it's better in, like, every way. Except for the sticks. But the sticks also wear out quickly. Well, I say quickly, but, you know, kind of quickly on 360. But, you know... The thing is one of the reasons why I'm still sticking to this is because I have, like... I still have, like, one new controller to use after this one dies. I just have an immediate backup that I can use. The 360 controller has bigger sticks, it wouldn't fit through the holes. That's like the problem I have with the Series X sticks, like the small. And I don't like that weird rubber stuff they have on the edge of the on the end of the stick. I don't like it. Well, I think it's okay, but I much prefer it on the 360 controller. I am not tearing up my very nice Series X controller. It's the only one I have.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Whoa! Take a breath minute.
There was a point where I took like a week off or something, and I was thinking of switching controllers, but again, the sticks are probably like the most important part of a controller, and these sticks are bussin'.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Just ready for me.
You know what is surprisingly cheap, actually, though? I'm on eBay right now. And, 360s are pretty cheap. I think out of all of the consoles, I think they're the cheapest. Which is kind of funny, because, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because, like, the 360 has backwards compatibility with, like, most OG games. While upscaling them, so you just would have thought, like, normies... And just, like... Granted, the 360 sold a ridiculous amount of units, so maybe that's why it's, like, so cheap. Not really. When I started running this game, I was playing on PS2, so I was using a PS2 controller, but then I quickly switched to 360, and now, even though I'm on OG, I'm still using a 360 controller. So, for practically the entirety of me running this game, for almost the entirety of it, barring like a month, then or even just like a couple weeks, I've been using 360 controllers.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
At that point, I might as well just play PS2 movie. Also, I kind of have a problem with, like, all my PS2 controls are terrible.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
I have, like, 5, and they're all bad.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It makes it quite painful, actually. My best controller is literally a turbo controller that I've had since I was a kid. I don't know how it's still going, but yeah, it's still, like, going strong. It's just obviously bad because it's a fucking third-party controller, so of course it's bad. They all are. So... But, it's somehow survived, like so many years. I used to have, like, a turbo GameCube controller, and despite using my GameCube less, it died way quicker. It just goes to show the power of the PS2 turbo controller I have. How you doing, Maya Bell? Hope you're doing well today. Also, yeah, pretty much mostly the same for me. The D-pad is abysmal, but everything else is pretty good. It's a little small. I would like the controller to be like 5% bigger or something. You know, my hands aren't gonna grow anymore, probably, but still, like... I'm not calling it cramped, but like... Just a tiny bit bigger would have been pretty good. But I think the triggers on this one feel really good, and I just like the stick too much. But again, if I could get a Series X with, like, 360 sticks, basically, then holy fuck. I don't care, like, Microsoft can make that, they could sell for £100, I'd literally buy it, like, it'd be the best controller ever. Also, I love, I love the Wii U, not Wii U, why did I say Wii U, the Switch Pro controller. I really, really like that controller, but it's probably not my favorite. I don't really know how to describe it, but, like, its design is almost, like, a bit flat, I guess. And so... I don't know, it's just something about it, I guess. And also, I don't like how, like, deep its buttons are like, in the controller. I like when they kind of, like, bulge out, like, with the 360 controller. Also, yeah, I don't really care for the PS2 controller because it's very lightweight. It feels like a $5 product. It's just really, really lightweight. And I don't really like the rubber start and select buttons. Especially because if you get like a bit of gunk in them, then they can get squished in there. And it'd be hard to, like, you know, they might not be as responsive. And the buttons are just, like, too flat as well. I kind of like the PS3 controller, kind of. Because it's, like, slightly heavier, and it has better, like, triggers. But... still has, like, the rest of the issues. How's it going, gaming guy? Also, yeah, true. I guess part of it is because the GameCube is the GameCube controller is a loud controller, so you kind of, you just kind of expect that. You're a kid, I guess. Really weird, though. I got a silver GameCube controller recently, and it has clearly been used before. But the triggers are the best feeling GameCube triggers I've ever felt, and they're super loud and clicky. And they're loud anyway, but these ones are super loud. And it's really weird, and I don't know what to make of it. But they feel so good. I've had brand new GameCube controllers that have worse feeling triggers. I don't know why they feel so good, and why they're so loud. Unless it's because it's like a Japanese one, maybe they're different, I don't know. Because the one that silver GameCube's from Japan, so... I feel like, well, the PS1 controller is just like, no. PS2 controller, alright, it's got the sticks, but again, too lightweight and shit. PS3 is basically the exact same. PS4 is when it gets kind of different, but fundamentally it is the same. But yeah, obviously the sticks are very different, and it's heavier and looks and feels more premium. And then PS5 is like that, but again, I love the PlayStation button on the PS5 controller. It feels really good, I will say. But we've gotten to the point now where controllers, there's no such thing as a perfect controller in this because it's just too subjective. But companies have figured out what makes a controller generally good. So these days, it's hard to, like, make a controller that stands out because people have already generally cracked the formula on what makes a good controller for the most part. Again, with some exceptions, but it's, you know, they've been sticking to roughly the same shit for so long for a reason, you know? And I can't really blame them. All they can really do is add more like just a couple tiny things, make the buttons feel heavier or lighter or whatever. HD rumble, fucking, you know, longer battery life. That's all the shit you can really do. I personally don't have that issue, but I could see why you have that issue. I like the PS4 control, although one of mine is kind of fun, but I have like 3, so it's fine. One of mine loves holding like a hard left. As in, like, you move it left, it just gets like stuck. And sometimes it just goes left. Like, it has like really bad stick drift sometimes. Which is kind of weird, but my other two are like completely fine. What the hell made you think this is Sonic Shuffle? I don't even own that game. I've never played it before. Anyway, iPie, how you doing today, bro? How you doing? And if you're not doing well, so help me God. That was like one of the sussiest looking rubbered up skips I've done. As in, like, how the hell did that work type of thing. 30 minutes ago. I would say Americans try to wake up at a good time challenge, but, like, I woke up at, like, fucking nearly 1 o'clock today, so I can't say shit, bro. But I assume you're doing well. If so, that's good. We were just talking about controllers. Don't ask Purple Foundation what he thinks of the GameCube controller. Worst mistake of my life. I've warmed up to it a little bit, but generally I still don't like the controller. I used to fucking despise it, but now I mildly dislike it. Because first of all, what the hell is up with its goofy shape? Second, why does it have the world's smallest D-pad? Third, why are those triggers so fucking massive? Fourth, why is the Z button the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and why is there only one of them? And 5, why is the C stick so small? Oh, and 6, why are all the buttons such weird shapes and sizes? Now, that being said, the GameCube controller has, like, the best stick ever. It is so fucking good. It has my favorite stick, yeah, my favorite stick. It's so fucking loud and clacky and responsive and feels amazing. It is the most perfect fucking stick ever, bro. It doesn't have full range technically, but it makes it easier to, like, guess certain angles and shit because of, like, the notches. And I can kind of see why some people wouldn't care for it, but I like it, and I think I don't know, I think controller's peaked with that stick. However, that is basically the only thing I like about it. But that still, calling it, you know, the thing I like about a controller I don't like, it being the literal best stick in gaming history. Yeah, you kind of have to give it, you know, some props. Yeah, I did blow the kiss, Zilka, so you can, like, look back in the VOD. I did it just before entering playing SpongeBob. The N64 controller, I kind of like it, but I'm dirty SM64 runner, so... yeah. But I kind of like it. I think the Z trigger should be a bit fatter. But, like, I don't know. And obviously the stick is terrible after, like, 2 seconds of use. But, you know, before that happens, it's good. I don't mind the stick. I think it's alright. I think it gets too much hate. I think the controller gets too much hate. You know? Also, I'm not really surprised, Dingo. I'm pretty sure the creators of South Park are... left wing, so I'm not surprised. I mean, a lot of South Park episodes are basically them being able to throw their opinion out there via the use of the characters. So, that's a lot of episodes, so... you know, especially if it came to politics, I'm not surprised at all that they got, like, some bias. It's just kind of, you just kind of feel like you just gotta, like, expect it, I guess. I did it again. I did it again. If you're talking about casually, it's probably like the best SpongeBob game. Has a lot of good, not that many flaws. Flaws aren't that big. Speed game, yeah, it's good. I think it's like low-key kind of overrated, but I think it's like good, yeah.
Welcome.
Definitely got a lot to offer.
Welcome.
If you're just looking to, like, beat BFB with a total of 77 spatulas, you can avoid, like, practically all of its issues. Except that creates its own minor issue in that you're collecting probably the same, like, roughly the same spatulas every time, instead of having more variety. But, like, that's not, like, a big deal in itself, obviously. But, like, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Battle and Movie are really good games to have as a kid. So, Jesus Christ. Jellyfish. Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
I need to remember to do something before tomorrow. What was I saying?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. Because it's just weird, because, like, they're good games, and, like, you'll have some people start running the game when they never played it casually, or, like, they watch people run it when they never played it casually. And that's just, like, really weird, because I couldn't imagine, like, just not... because that game was, like, Battle was, like, such a big part of my childhood, I just couldn't imagine. Just, like, not having played it before.
This is next to managerliness. Curse
BFB has like a higher skill ceiling, but I feel like it has it in a bad way, which is why I don't care for it.
This is a job for
Like, it gets, like, it's really hard tricks are, like, super incredibly feel-based, and they can just kind of magically stop working, and you just can't tell why because they're so fucking stupidly precise. And that's just incredibly cancerous, and I don't want to deal with that. I also just don't like this, like, idea that... Cause like with that game, it feels like they're never satisfied with like the cruise boosting speed. They gotta have like a fucking speed of 5 billion at the disposal, and it gets to a point where you can't even control SpongeBob anymore. I feel like people are too hungry for like, you know. Also, I do not like SBA. Other than Hundo, obviously. For Hundo, it's fucking base as fuck. That's like the only reason why that category is good. I mean, not the only reason. I mean, it's like the defining reason. Like, if you didn't have that, then the category would suffer a lot. But I really just don't like it for, like, the other categories. And no SBA isn't a thing anymore. Oh, sorry, no SBM. They called it no SBM for some reason. Just before they removed their off extensions. I don't give a fuck, I'm calling it SBA. But, like, the main thing is that game... Oops. That game changes a lot, and I just don't wanna... Wait, how early did I split? Only by, like, 0.2, it's fine. You know what? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, point being... Oh, yeah, no. The game, like, changes a lot, so it's, you know, like, you're just minding your own business, and you go to bed, you wake up, oh, new reroute, you have to change, like, all your splits. Alright, cool. Fucking thanks. Nice one. And that thing that is different is probably another feel-based thing that just magically doesn't work half the time. Like, I don't, like, why would, you know... That is, like, one of the worst things in speedrunning. I think feel-based tricks are fucking terrible. And when I say feel-based, I mean, like, very feel-based. I fucking hate that shit, because not only does it make it incredibly hard to learn, you're just going to inevitably just never get 100% consistency with the trick. It's just not going to happen. It cannot happen. Like, no matter how good you are, there's always a human error element when it's fucking feel-based. I mean, obviously there's human error anyway, but, like, it's just... Like, it's just way worse with like, feel-based tricks. This game doesn't have many of those. Sandwich Out of Bounds is feel-based, which really sucks. That trick sucks dick. But it's not, like, that bad. Most of the things in this game aren't feel-based. That's good. Yeah. Feel-based tricks and RNG are, like, the worst parts of speedrunning. That game doesn't have much RNG, but yeah, I was just saying, as like, just, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I guess if I could put it this way, actually. Obviously, that game is very visually interesting to watch. But I think I and 99% of people would agree that we'd rather kill ourselves than, like, play that game at top level, so... At that point, like, that is an underrated thing to consider in speedrunning. The element of how much you'd actually want to play it, and how painful it is to play. Generally, you should be enjoying a game. But that game looks actually impossible to enjoy. And also another thing is that with the amount of time that I put into this game, I could transfer my hours into that game and I'd be able to beat, like, almost everybody. So make no mistake, this game is not easy at all, and I've put like so much time into it. And a lot of dedication as well. I think this game's problem partially is that I think nearly every trick in the game looks easier than it actually is. It's just one of those ones. And it does less to wow you visually. A lot less, but I think if you're willing to give it a chance, I think a lot of people would find that they can at least, like, respect the game. The movement transfers, but not, like, a ton, because this game doesn't have cruise boosting, that game doesn't have, and we don't have Sandy, and that game doesn't have cartwheel. And also, like, SpongeBob feels, like, very slightly different in battle. It's, like, super subtle, but he feels, like, slightly lighter, I guess, is how I'd put it, in that game. But yeah, no, the movement and some of the understanding of tech does transfer. Zemu.
SpongeBob.
I'm not even talking about the coyote frames, I'm just talking about how, like, they feel to move around. SpongeBob feels slightly lighter in battle, like, it's super subtle. I can't really say without lag, but, like, you can. Like, for the most part. I mean, it just drops frames no matter what. Like, that's the issue. So, the way that I put it is that if you just run it at default resolution, it's just gonna drop some frames anyway. But you might be able to increase the resolution without suffering additional frame drops. Up to a certain point, and you could probably do that, because I'm able to do that. So, that's probably your best bet, just tinkering. Just trying, like, default settings and then figuring out how far you can take it. It's getting a lot better. I mentioned this earlier, but one of the devs said that they're working on accurate loads and fixing, like, a texture issue, like, in the spare time, and apparently it wouldn't be that hard to do. So I would definitely imagine, I'm pretty confident at this point that we're going to allow Xbox emulator for this game before the end of the year. I'm very confident in saying that. I have hardly any doubts on that. They'd have to, like, seriously neglect the game. And even then, like, all they'd have to do is fix, like, the pixel rounding issue, which Battle has too, so there's more incentive to fix it, because it'd fix 2 games, not 1. And, and the game does kind of crash semi-frequently, but, just by the end of the year, that it's bound to crash a bit less, at least.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Conquer Live and Reloaded is one of the games that I think of when I think of the OG Xbox, so it probably will get some sort of prioritization compared to other Xbox games. Although some already run perfectly, and the list has increased, actually, in the past, like, couple weeks. I don't remember what games got added to it, but I think it was like 5, 6, 7 games, something like that. One of the games that runs perfectly is Simpsons Road Rage, which is pretty cool. Makes me wonder if Simpsons Hit and Run is next. Although, obviously, you can just play it on PC, but... yeah. That would be really cool, iPie. Although, you know, I guess, you know, we can't really get, like, special treatment. There aren't that many devs that are willing to do that for a lot of games. But if we do get that privilege at some point, I'd be highly because I especially want to know about that Goofy Goober platforming level if they know anything about it.
Welcome.
Well, yeah. But I think it's because Conker feels like a franchise that kind of, well, I say franchise. Conker feels like it could, like, because of how mature it is, you kind of, if Rare wasn't glued to Nintendo back then, it probably would have released on the Xbox. Like, delayed to the Xbox or something like that, because, or, well, maybe released on the PlayStation and then the Xbox when the Xbox came out. It's a more mature game, and I feel like Conker, especially with like the visuals that it gets with the remake, really fit the OG Xbox. I think it's a very good looking game, and it really fits the style of the console.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There was probably more risk in doing that, because Conker did not sell well on N64, and making a sequel to Conker, you basically have to follow it up from the ending to the first game, but like hardly anybody played it. And then you'd have to, like, because like when you remake a game as well, it's just automatically easier because like the level's already been fucking made for you. You just gotta trace them essentially. So like the budget would be less, and it'd just be quicker to make. So there was like less risk in doing so. You could argue then, well then why wasn't there a sequel after that? And my response to that is, I don't know. But I think it made sense for Conker to get remade rather than have an immediate sequel. Although I definitely would have expected a sequel by now, I will say. Yeah, I would say for a casual emulation experience, your best bet is PCSX2. Because, the GameCube version of Movie is terrible, so even though Dolphin emulates it perfectly, even down to the loads, it's just, you know, it's a bad version of the game, whereas PS2 is a better version while also having faster loads on PCSX2. So, yeah, I would honestly, if you want to emulate it, I would recommend that version. As for speedrunning, PCSX2 is not allowed because the loads are too fast. But, yeah. I forgot about Conker's Big Reunion. Nobody really talks about that game, so I'm not surprised I forgot about it. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. And people still care about the game. It gets more respect now than it did back then. So that shows that the game really did have something special going on. I mean, when it came out on N64, how did they fit that game on that cartridge? And like the game looks really good. It has full voice acting, and like the voices are actually clear. It's surprising. The humor is pretty good, and it was a good spin at the time. And it somehow didn't need the expansion pack. That's fucking impressive. And on Xbox, it looks really, really good, and it really, feels like it belongs on that console. So, I like that it gets respect these days, because I think it definitely deserves it. And you can play it on, like, Rare Replay, obviously the N64 version. But, like, that's a pretty cheap way of playing the game, because you get Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, you can get Nuts and Bolts if you care about that. So, you get Banjo and Conquer, and it just costs, what, like, $10? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Conker's had a weird shift recently. For speedrunning, they were using N64 for, like, a long time. They were just kind of neglecting Xbox versions. Like, as in, like, ports. And, then people actually started looking into it, and I guess they realized that the loads were faster than they thought they were. Because the loads are really, really fucking fast, and now, if you want to play at a higher level, you have to play on fucking Xbox. I think Rare Replay probably, like, on a Series X is probably, like, the way to play it. Like, for a run. 8 in the morning. God, I couldn't imagine being up at 8 o'clock. Fuck that, bro. If I'm awake at 8 a.m., I bet you it's because I can't fall asleep as opposed to waking up at that time.
Welcome.
4:30. I fell asleep at like 4 last night, I think. But the night before that, I fell asleep at like 5. I just couldn't sleep that day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I've seen a couple reviews of Live and Reloaded compared to the, they kind of compare to the original. And one review said that the Xbox version is better in basically every conceivable way, and then the other one said that it's a mixed bag and does a lot of good, but also a lot of bad. And those are the 2 reviews I've seen. So, I'm a little bit conflicted.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a...
If you keep waking up at that sort of time, at first it was obviously happening for no reason, but I feel like the reason why it's probably still happening is because you expected to happen. So I think, like, not being conscious of the time and just not thinking about it might be able to get you to bypass that issue, hopefully, maybe.
Upsy-daisy. I'm feeling like more of
Well, yeah, I know of the censorship thing, but I was talking about with the review that said mixed bag. I'm talking about, like, they said Conker didn't feel as good to control, and in particular they noted those, like, spiky enemies that weren't in the original, and they said they're just like a big hindrance. And also the thing of charm being lost over, like, the visuals being different, but that's obviously a pretty nothing point, because it's so subjective. It's based on, like, nostalgia, mostly. Oh, I used to always wake up before my alarm. I used to always do that. Apparently, when we're asleep, our brains are still, like, slightly conscious, so... It must just be able to gauge the time based off, like, the light that's shining into your room or something like that. Probably. Well, I mean, I haven't played Live and Reloaded, so I can't comment, really, but I'm just, again, I'm just saying what the remake says. Or, I mean, not the remake, the video. I've only played the original, and I haven't played it that much, because, I just haven't really gone around to it. Live and Reloaded's not that expensive, but it's just one of those ones, you know, it's just kind of on a waiting list for me to play. I'm always on my I shouldn't spend money mentality, and then I just buy, like, a bunch of shit I don't need instead. Instead of buying games I'll play.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, they gave some games, a Series X upgrade, and some they didn't, but, like, with some they did, and you can really feel it. I even felt it in, Sonic Generations, in particular. That game had, like, hardly ever... It doesn't really drop frames anymore. You know on 360, when you're on, like, that part where Sonic runs down the building and it drops to, like, fucking, like, 5 FPS, it feels like? It doesn't seem to drop a frame in, on Series X. It's insane. That game is, like, so fucking good on Series X. I have a Series X, so if I get my hands on Live and Reloaded, then I'll have to play it. What do you mean, careful? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I will say, I have no idea why the game is, like, more censored. That's really, like, it's not like a huge thing, but I'm just saying, like, it's on the Microsoft Xbox and it's getting remade. Why the fuck is it not? Like, why is it more censored? That's so, that's such a head scratcher. That's, like, basically something that everyone can agree on is just, like, dumb. But that's obviously, like, a pretty minor thing compared to, like, you know, updating visuals, you know, movement and stuff like that. For some reason, I'm having a hard time trying to ask my mom to call me by my preferred name. Do you mean that you haven't asked her yet? Is that what you mean? I don't have any experience with that stuff, but I feel like... You know, at the end of the day, like... Your family, like, should be supportive. And you'll feel a lot better if you do it and, like, they're supportive. And obviously, if they're not, then... You don't have to, like, associate with them anymore if you know... when you eventually, like, move out and whatever, like, you know, the important part of life is cutting out, like, toxic people. So even though that would obviously be a painful thing to do mentally, I still think it is in your best interest to still say about it anyway. Because worst case scenario, you know who to cut out of your life, and best case scenario, you'll feel a lot better. Censoring stuff is gonna be subjective, yeah. It feels really weird to hear, like, uncensored swears and stuff in like, for example, like, adult comedy stuff. Sometimes it can be funnier. Like, for example, there's a stupid Family Guy episode where Peter keeps falling down the stairs. But it's kind of funny because, like, all the swears are censored, but obviously if you get the DVD version, it's not censored and it's just not funny. But, at the end of the day, it's a more, you know... It's a remake of an already crude game. You gotta have a reason for people to keep coming back. And it's on a more mature console. And apparently the devs did say originally when making the game there's gonna be uncensored. So the fact that it was more censored is incredibly weird. I think there should have been an option in the menu to censor or uncensor it. I think that would have just fixed the problem entirely. Because then... or maybe even, like, a slider for, like, how much profanity should be allowed. That'd be perfect, because then you can customize it to the exact, like, level that you want, you know? God, there's this fucking beta cutscene from Conker's Bad Fur Day, where, like, the fucking teddies are, like, dissecting a squirrel that's still alive. It's really fucking creepy. But it got replaced with, like, a joke of, like, teddies talking normally.
Like a little man type stuff.
So that's what they changed it to, which is fair, because, like, the other one's really fucking creepy. Well, you already did the hard part then, Shellas. I really think you should just go for it. You'll feel better. And there's, like, pretty much no downside then, if they're supportive. Did I get that? Because I feel like I didn't get it. I hate Family Guy's fourth wall jokes. I can't stand them. Well, fourth wall jokes in most shows are just automatically bad. I'll just put it like that. Although the key word here being most, because I'm not at all saying all. I'm just saying most.
Welcome.
No, you would have had the niche.
Welcome.
Yeah. I guess... yeah. Conker's a weird game. It's weird that the, you know, censorship of words, but then, like, it's more gruesome and stuff. I will definitely play it at some points, because the game, I've had interest in it for such a long time. But, like, yeah.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, I don't really care about, like, the uncensored mod thing, because I'd probably just want to play on Xbox. Although, I don't know if I want to play on N64 and then Xbox, or if I just play on Xbox. Because then it's like, it lets you appreciate changes to the Xbox One if you play it that one second. But then I have to play it twice, and I don't know if I'd even want to play it twice. And, like, you know.
This is a job for a manager.
Tilbert. Your mother. Yeah, there's, like, this part with, like, in the war one, where, like, you have to You have to run through this, like, hallway or something, and apparently it's, like, really fucking brutal on N64. I just remember that one part of Conker where, the bee fucks that fucking flower. And then she has, like, huge tits, and you trampoline on her tits to get some cash. No, he doesn't pollinate her, he fucks her. He fucks her. You know what I'm saying? No, he fucks her roaring hard. Hear a car outside. I think they might have heard me say all that. I think I'll be a bit more quiet from now on. At least until I hear the car stop. She's like mega sub or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
The manager is here.
Yeah, he acts like he's never seen sex before. To be fair, he probably just didn't know what was gonna happen.
Day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Autumn. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Also, yes, indeed I am. My very first run of the day died in Plank.
See what?
So that's like and I golded. Well, I need to retime it, but I probably golded Frogfish. So that's what we got going on today.
A manager.
I haven't golded anything in ages. It'd be kind of weird if, like, the first thing I gold in a while was a no-pull storage segment, but, I mean, either way, it's a gold, I'll take it. I mean, if anything, that's better, because then it decreases my summer best. I'm just saying.
The job for
But yeah.
manager.
However, currently I cannot get Le Run going, because I'm bad. I got a run going to SD102. Do you want to guess what I did in SD102? Do you want to just, like, take a guess? That is true, Ryan. I don't want to continue that. No, that was... I got out of bounds. That was the problem.
Welcome. Never fear,
And the second furthest I've gone is literally like 3k Sponge Ball.
is here.
So, a bit of a mixed bag overall, I guess. But, you know, we're bowling, we're bowling.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, I kind of said this earlier, but I'll say it again.
Short slide from manager to, well,
Just shorter.
cleanliness.
Took a bit of a gamble with buying some, like, really cheap Apple AirPods to try and flip them for profit. If it turns out that they're fake, I'm probably gonna rant about it, like, all stream whenever that happens. Which I'll probably get it by, like, Monday or something. So, just letting you know in advance. The person's profile picture was a dog, I had to trust them. And it wasn't like a random dog off Google Images, you could tell it was like actually someone's dog. I had to trust that, bro. Easier to bounce on, holy shit, I need to play the Xbox version. Do I trust Joe? Of course I do. His last name is Mama. How could I not trust him? Joseph Mama. Lena sent me the President's Play New Super Mario Bros. Wii. They sent me that like yesterday. And it was playing like the entirety of World 1. And like, it was probably the best AI one I've seen. And it was actually kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it had some cuts, but it was like World 1. And was relatively long. It was like 10 minutes.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
All the presidents ones now, they always have Barack, Joe, and Trump.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
It's just like, there's just too many of them. Like, on YouTube Shorts, like, I get them like every other video now, it feels like. I really need to scroll past them faster, so stop fucking recommending them to me. If I see them for even like 3 seconds, the algorithm thinks I want more. It's so stupid.
This is a job for...
Joe's a bad dude who owes me $50. Something tells me you're not getting it back. Just add interest on it and scare him. Now it's suddenly $60, then $70, then $80. He'll have to pay you back eventually then. Scare him shitless. Hey. Jonathan. Jotaro? I have not heard that before. Josuke? Is that like, that sounds like a Japanese name. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you just fry my brain, I think. Mad fucked up of him. Well, maybe if you voted for Pibble Foundation, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. Fuck. Wait a minute. Can you just... Hold the foot. Nah, hold on, bros. It just kills you instantly? What? I was hoping to make it over to the other side. This game sucks, bro. Yeah. I think everyone is.
Oh, wow, careful. Oh my god, I never thought of that one, bro. I never thought of that one.
Anyway, general elections in the UK happen like fucking never. They just never happen, it feels like. It's like every like 5 or 6 years. So a party can stay in power for like 5, 6 years, even if they could fall off like right after the vote and they still are in power for like a stupid amount of time. Prime ministers can call early general elections, but they only do that to gain more power, and sometimes it's to the demise. There was a general election in, when was it, like 2017 or something? And the Conservative Party lost seats, but they still had a majority. So our next one, I think our next general election is in 2024, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, that's kind of a long way. I do not know who that is.
Welcome.
Damn, 6-second no choose. Oh. No, in history, let me tell you what we did in what we learned in history. Nazi Germany. 1900s America. The Titanic. Jack the Ripper. Alright, that's like basically everything.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Yeah.
always prepared.
To see what
That's like the Nazi Germany was like the primary thing that we did.
Manager coming through.
It was from the end of World War I to just after World War II is like what we learned. But it wasn't really about the war itself other than like the obvious conclusion. But yeah, it was just like the rise of like that, the Nazi party. Like that sort of thing. And like Hitler and all that, so... it depends on like curriculum shit. Well, the curriculum's gonna be different in Wales compared to England and so on. England, they probably did different stuff. But generally, like, all the schools in Wales had to do roughly, like, the same sort of shit. How did World War II end? I showed up and I was like, come on, guys, this is kind of stupid, right? Come on, guys, why don't we just all just play some movie? And then they were like, wow, that just makes so much sense. That just really just makes a lot of sense, Purple Foundation. You know, what's the point of killing each other when we could all just do a run of no pause storage? Instead, we had a movie race to the death. And Hitler lost, so... yeah. I beat him, for the record, I beat him. Pretty easy, too. I even failed Mindy Skip 14 times in a row, and I still beat him because I'm so good at the game. How you doing, Sixiel? I'm doing well today. And Kook. True. Nah, if I showed a movie, he'd probably play, get mad, and then kill me, but... you know. Thank you for your service. It's my pleasure. Alright. Hello. I would ask you why I have an alt, but from like 2016 onwards, I've literally made like 20 alts, so I'm not even gonna judge. I don't even use any of them. I would just make an account whenever I thought of a funny name, and then I would just never use it. Romans, French Revolution, German Empire, World War I, World War II. We didn't really learn much about, like, the UK. We did, like, way back when, we did a little bit on, Queen Lizzie, but... Lizzie the First, for the record. Her and her lizard friends. Fair. Well, either way, greetings. Do you want me to still call you Niku if you're using this account? A lot of people in America say that they, like, pretty much never get taught anything accurately, but that's probably the case in other countries, too. I don't know if it'd be to, like, the same extent, but... I can imagine that U.S. history is just like, oh yeah, we're like, really based and like was so cool. It's probably U.S. history, like told in schools. Fair enough. History was probably like my best subject when I was in school, even though I didn't do that good in it still. Like, when I was in that year of school, I mean. Because I was, like, genuinely interested in, like, the Germany stuff, so I was, like, pretty, you know... And I literally didn't care about any of the subjects, so no wonder I just didn't do good on anything. Just been informally a cringe. Well, you are Australia. Sorry, I meant Ian. Sorry, that was mean. I can never say anything about where somebody lives because people will just be like, oh, where do you live? And I'm just like, the UK, and then I just lose immediately. I just actually cannot recover from that. I feel like the only people that get clowned on more than us is probably like the French, and I don't know why they get clowned on. I added I think it was a 10,000 bit alert that was like to do with Britain stuff. Pretty funny. Give me $100 and you will find out what it is. Well, it was either 5,000 or 10,000. I can't remember which one because I added 2 alerts and I don't remember which one was which. Brexit Giza. Way. Leave means leave. Simple as. I hate the fucking place. The fucking shithole. Oh yeah, yeah. Life of a true Brexit geezer. I think that was the one I added as my bit alert, but again, I can't remember if it was 5,000 or 10,000. I think that one was 5,000 actually, but I don't actually know. I just added them because I actually was gifted like 10,000 bits the other day, and I was like, alright, well, if it's happened once, it's gonna happen again eventually, so I might as well actually add bit alerts. I don't want to take one for the team. It's so cringe, bro. Americans, like, hardly ever get made fun of. They just get made fun of for being stupid, but, like, everyone knows that, bro. We need a new joke. I do sometimes see some really funny ones, though. Like, there'll be some tweet, like, vision. It'll be like, imagine, and then it'll just be like, imagine burger for, like, Americans. It'll just be like, imagine Happy Meal. Under this party, no more Happy Meal. That's, like, literally, like, how American politics are explained on Twitter half the time. A watch streak is, like, how many... It means that you've, like, been watching my... Like, you've been clicking on my streams the past few times, like, without fail. So you haven't skipped a day recently, is what it means. I feel like the UK has been made fun of way more than the US, at least on, like, Twitter. I mean, you could say that about, like, anything ever. Though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, anything ever, just don't take it seriously, CAC W, and then say, okay, I guess I'm not then.
Just another day in the life.
It fixes the problem.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
To see what?
Nothing like a little man.
Are there, like, literally any good social media platforms? Are there literally, is there a single one that's good? Because I don't think there is.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
They're all terrible. Like, Instagram, oh my god, don't even get me, actually, no, don't even get me started on Instagram.
Manager.
Facebook is just boomers. And, like, bad people. If anything, I feel like Twitter, in terms of, like, community, is one of the better ones because it just doesn't have normies on it.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's just that people are a lot more aggressive and negative
Up we go.
on Twitter.
Ouch. Beware of the girth.
I feel like if it's under like r/gaming or some shit, it's pretty fine. It's surprising how much knowledge I've gotten off Reddit, or just like a quick like link to something. Reddit is sometimes no nonsense, although sometimes it's not. It's kind of a mixed bag. Never go on r/atheism. I wanted to die after like 2 minutes of being on that fucking on the subreddit. I thought r/atheism was a joke. I literally thought it was a joke. I clicked on it. I scrolled down, and it was just really sad. It was like, it was just like typical shit that like fucking 10-year-old says. Like,
If God exists, why is my dog dead? Who's like fucking 20? Why is he dead?
Welcome.
and it would just be like, it would just be people just being really shitty. Just like, they'll always like word their posts as if like people who are religious are just dumber, and as if like they're trying to like mask something, I guess. As in like, some people, you know, for example, like prisoners might turn to like Christianity or something, and then it'd be like, oh well, you're only doing that because you're expecting something good at the end of it. And it's like, yeah, but like, well, would you rather them keep committing crimes? Like, you know? Fucking terrible. So, like, I'm not religious whatsoever, but like I would call myself like an atheist. But I'm just saying, I've noticed in at least the past couple years that like the fucking atheists have gone out of hand, bro. And they definitely think they're smarter than everyone else, and I really do not like that. It just makes everyone look bad. Religious beliefs in general are all just like, it's fine if as long as you don't shove it down people's throats. And you do get that sometimes. I had somebody in my chat. It's happened in, yeah, it was like, God, it was ages ago.
I'd like to wake up now.
They said, like,
Whoa.
if I have religious beliefs or whatever, and I said no. I wasn't being mean about it or anything, I was just saying, like, no, I don't. And then they disappeared, and then the next stream, they came into my stream and they said something like that. They said one message, and it was just like, well, they say it was like, change your ways before it's too late. And then I went off on like a 5-minute rant about religion, but yeah. When I say religion, though, I do mean like cringe people like that. Because people like that is what makes people more aggressive towards the idea of religion in the first place. When I was a teenager, I fucking hated religion. I fucking hated it. And I did think worse of you if you were religious when I was like 13, 14. And like, you know why? Because I was forced into it when I was younger. And I came out hating it more than if I was just brought up to just be like, oh, this thing exists. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't believe in it, but okay, like, it's fine, it's whatever. But no, I got forced into it, so I hated it more. Or I hated it in the first place, and then, what do you know? You got that reaction out of me. Like, fucking... Oh, no, you have to have salt and vinegar on chips. Like, chip shop chips. It's just gotta be done. I like how I was just able to complain for so long about, like, r/atheism. There's other ones as well. Bad Reddit threads. Subreddits. But some are pretty useful. Although Reddit does have, like, people have pointed this out, and it actually is pretty true, right? We sometimes do the lemon, I don't really care for it. Also, yeah, nah, same Ryan. My church is, like, down the hill, I'm not fucking walking down and up that hill. Also, it's mostly just, like, older people, and obviously, the town I live in does have a lot of older people living here, but, like, a lot of them have passed away, so... It's not very... And you have to walk slightly up a hill to even get to the church, so not that many people go there anyway. But yeah, no. Also, it wasn't my parents that forced me into it, by the way, it was my grandparents. And then my granddad became an atheist, like, 2 years before he died or something like that. Because, like... I think he prayed for his, like, friend to not die or something, and he died anyway, and then my granddad was like, oh, I've been, if God is real, and I've, you know, been believing in him for, like, 70, 80 years, then surely he would have saved my friend just now, but, I mean, I feel like it's a bit weird to turn into an atheist, like, just before you die, but, ballsy, I'll give him that. Oh yeah, anyway, actually, I forgot the original point I was making. I'm agnostic myself, but you're right. What I hate most is that religious people use their beliefs to excuse the bigotry. Yeah. That's another thing. Outdated beliefs, especially towards the LGBT community. But obviously, it kind of goes both ways. Not in terms of, like, LGBT hatred, really, but more so, like, being an asshole to each other. Like, they both sides do it. I feel like the best thing you can be in... Well, not, like, the best, but I mean, like... If you're agnostic, then I feel like that's probably, you know, because... You're not, like, dedicating yourself to one thing. But I've literally been an atheist since I was literally, like, 7 or something when I decided I didn't believe in God, so I just kind of stuck to it. But it's not, like, a hardcore belief that, you know... It's not something I think about often. It's just, like... I think about it, I'm just like, nah, it's probably not real, and then I just move on. I have a couple friends who are religious, and I don't ever think about it. It doesn't ever get brought up in conversation, because it doesn't need to. So, you know. Thank you for quoting yourself. I don't care for Tada. Tada sucks. Miss me with that shit. And I'm not talking about the Tada robot in BFBB. Salt and vinegar though, holy shit. Especially chip shop vinegar, because that shit's weaker, so it's, like, easy to stomach. Although that's something that the, What? Okay, I guess I didn't get hit by the spit. Okay, that was a bit weird. Oh yeah, another joke at British people's expense is that, like, at one point, we practically conquered the world, and now we just have, like, beans on toast and fish and chips. But, like, you gotta understand, right? Fish and chips are pretty bussin'. You gotta understand, bro. It's not so simple as, like, oh, where's the spices? It just works, bro. You gotta have it sometime. I had some fish and chips yesterday, actually. I went out to a restaurant and had fish and chips. It was good. This is the furthest I've gone in a while. That's really cringe that happened. Yeah, fish and chips are insane. The people wouldn't understand. Sorry I burped. That was a Rick and Morty moment. You know what? You want to know what fish and chips is in Welsh? Well, the way that it go in Welsh is that you'd say chips and fish for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. So anyway, you'd say, I believe, instead of fish and chips, you'd say Sglodion a pescaden. I believe that is fish and chip. Well, chips and fish. Pescaden is the fish part, obviously. Sglodion. You want to know a fun word though, right? You want to know pig in Welsh? It's pretty based. Mochen. Mochen. Next time you want to call someone a pig, call them a mochen. They'll have no idea what the fuck it is.
Welcome.
I hate, one of the reasons why I hate the Welsh language is because there's a lot of like that type of sound. Fucking hate that shit. Also, you're supposed to be able to roll your R's, and I cannot do that. I can't do that shit, bro.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a
Like, how do you do that? I don't know. I can't do it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Little bit of an interesting fact about me, actually. Speaking of not knowing how to do stuff, I didn't know how to like click my fingers. You know how you can like make like the generic like clicking sound with your fingers? I didn't know how to do that until 2020. Because I was never shown a physical demonstration until 2020.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
U is for UK. It won't pick up on the mic, by the way, but I just got like 5, 6 in a row. Like when I first learned it, I could only do it like once every like few times or something. But now I can do it nearly every time, and I've hardly practiced. Again, I just needed a physical demonstration. I'm the type of person, right? If I try to follow a tutorial for something on the internet, if like one thing is different, my brain's going to explode and I don't know what to do. So having like an actual physical demonstration is like perfect. Oh, it does pick up? That's pretty based. Disney Junior show. I cannot relate, but that's kind of funny. Well, at least it's teaching you something useful. I can't really click with this one properly. I mean, I can, but... I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of hurts a little bit with my left hand rather than my right hand. And the sound is a bit different, too.
Welcome.
I always felt like I was missing out because, like, some show, like, you know, one thing I used to watch a lot was like a Futurama. I don't know if you call it. I guess it was a movie. You know that Futurama movie where I think they're gonna like environmentally fuck up like Mars or something, and there's like a casino and all that, and Bender fucks the mafia boss's wife, and then he gets shot, and then it just never gets brought up again, and other hijinks ensue. Yeah, in that one, there's a joke about
Always prepared.
you know, crazy tinfoil guys like Fry Bro. The dark ones are after you, and they're gonna get you like that. And he tries to like click his fingers, and nothing happens. And he's like, "Oh wait, no, I got pizza grease on me." And then he does it again, and then it actually clicks. And then I was like, "Damn, I want to do that." And now I can do it. Hooray! That's so crazy. I'm one step closer to learning how to file my taxes.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No swimming just after eating.
Panucci's looks dirty, but I feel like I'd have to try it once at least. Also, I don't eat pizzas, but I tried Panucci's like once probably. Futurama is such a great show, by the way. I rewatched it. I think I started rewatching it on Christmas 2021. Really good show.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've kind of heard that joke of, like, dirty places like that generally serve, like, the best food. Although, yeah, letting your dog swim in the sauce might be a little bit much, especially because that dog looks kind of dirty anyway.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But, yeah, no.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, yeah, you know the thing is, as well, with Futurama? Obviously, you know, they did the 4 seasons, and then they made 2 more, and I guess that's called, like, Modern Futurama. And pretty much everybody agrees that they're not as good, but people generally don't say that those seasons are bad, and I think that's an accomplishment and stuff. How many shows have been rebooted and the episodes suck then? Whereas, like, with Futurama, I still feel like... I feel like the show was still genuinely not bad at all, and if anything, was probably still good. As, you know... I could definitely tell but there were some interesting episode concepts, and I think some episodes and jokes still landed pretty well. So I think even in its most recent seasons, I feel like it was still good. Yeah. They're going to, apparently. I don't know what's happening with it, though, because that was announced during the pandemic, I think. And I don't think I've heard much about it since. The only thing I really heard was that there was a reboot. Bender's actor wasn't returning. People got mad. Bender's actor's returning now, and that's all I know. The episode that I generally point out in terms of Modern Futurama is when Bender and Hermes figure out who made Bender, because Bender realizes not actually like Bender has like a defect, so he will not live forever. So they have to find out, because Bender wants to get revenge, so they have to find out who made Bender. It's such a good episode. Yeah, no, I've basically only heard bad things about Teen Titans Go. And you can really feel it. Apparently, if you look at Cartoon Network's schedule, and you see it for the past, like, week or two, apparently almost all of it is Teen Titans Go. Which, yeah. That's gonna kill a fucking network. Teen Titans Go is not SpongeBob. That is going to kill it eventually. The thing is, as well, is that the episode doesn't really make sense, because in a season, like, 1 or 2 episode, Bender was buried for, like, 1,000 years or something, but, you know, episode's still good. I think a lot of reboots are not good, because a lot of writers, like, don't return, and they try to make things more modern and hip and all that shit. And boomers are even more disconnected from the current generation than they were, like, 10 years ago. So I feel like it's just hard to, like, make a good fucking good show. Because they just fail to realize what made it good in the first place, and they feel like they need to make it different for the modern audience, when in reality, they probably would just accept, like, essentially the same thing again. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, in the special episode with The Simpsons. I think that's pretty cool. It's like a cool thing. Apparently, a couple times since, the basement's been shown, and apparently, like, Bender in in some basement shots, like, but you can see Bender even past that episode, which is really cool. Because then it's kind of like semi, like, canonical, I guess. Good thing Futurama did not go for, like, 12 seasons. You know, it would have sucked eventually. For a lot of shows, I feel like anything past, like, 4 or 5 seasons is when generally, you know, it starts to get a bit stale or whatever. Especially because that's a long enough period of time where some writers might leave or whatever as well. It's just, you know. Yeah. South Park apparently took a while to degrade in quality, which is really impressive. I think part of it is that, like, well, obviously the creators are so hands-on with the show. You know, it's not an issue of having, like, completely different writers and all that. Like, they don't really have to worry about that much, because, like, the creators are just so hands-on. And they're making episodes, like, so frequently. What show can last over 20 seasons and still, like, maintain that level of polish and quality? People, you know, SpongeBob, like, I mean, okay, well, you know, this is in relation to when people feel like these shows started, the general consensus on when these shows started falling off. You know, SpongeBob was like season 4 even, where it began taking a hit. Simpsons was like season 9. Family Guy was like season 8 or something, or 7, and then over here you have, like, South Park, where it's just like, oh, and Futurama, even though people still like seasons 5 and 6, you know, season 5 is when it started degrading, people generally say. But then again, you just have South Park kind of in the corner, just, like, incredibly dominant. I don't know that much about modern Simpsons in the past few seasons, but apparently it's increased in quality compared to, like, seasons, like, well, like, 15 onwards or whatever. Because apparently, they're doing more with the characters, and Homer's, like, nice now. Apparently. Everything I'm saying is apparently. But if that is true, then that is really cool that they finally were able to, like... Because it almost felt like The Simpsons was just gonna keep degrading more and more and more and more and more and more until it finally had to shut down. Get cancelled or whatever the fuck. Movie send-off, anything. It felt like it had to end, but... if it's going back up in quality even a little bit, then that shows that it might genuinely last to season 40 or more. How many seasons are there going to be before it stops? And the thing is that people are going to... you know... there's gonna... people are going to be kind of sad when it ends just because it's been around, like... all their life, even if they don't watch it anymore. The Simpsons is just like you know, it's just probably like... I mean, when you think of cartoons, that probably is like the very first one that people think of. It's just that influential. And it's mostly from its first 8 seasons, which is incredible. Yeah, stupid is not the issue, mean stupid is the issue, yeah, but... also, yeah, that is true, gaming guy. Especially if it's, like, a main character, like... when you have, like, I'm not talking about, like, the last couple seasons, I'm talking about, like, seasons 7, 8. When you have, like, modern SpongeBob, he is, you know, higher pitched than before, he acts way more like a child, and what it does is throw his balance off with all the other characters, even if they stayed the same. He's a lot more likely to do something really fucking stupid at the expense of somebody else, and that's the problem. Because he hardly ever did that before, and when he would do that, it'd be either somebody who was doing shitty things to him first, or some one-off character that you never see again. Some random pedestrian. But now it's always like... Squidward, 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 Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Squidward, like... It's fucking stupid. And even just SpongeBob just being a different character really fucks up the whole thing. But it isn't just SpongeBob, of course. I'm not trying to act like it's just SpongeBob. But I'm just saying, the writing quality of all the other characters could have been retained. It could have been exactly the same as before, and they could have been written just as well, and the show would still not be anywhere near as good as its heyday because SpongeBob is so imbalanced. Chemistry is so important. It's not just a show where SpongeBob just stands in a room and just talks the entire time to no one. He's so good because he bounces off other characters so well. And he has such a positive outlook on life, but like, when he just causing mayhem to everybody, just all the time, is like, except for like Patrick. And we're gonna get to Patrick in a second. Then obviously, again, it's just like a horrible imbalance. Atlantis SquarePantis, I feel sorry for you, that episode is so fucking bad. I think it's probably worth... I've watched a couple Season 10 episodes, they're pretty good. Well, some of them are. I definitely still feel like it isn't the same quality as Seasons 1 to 3. But I was surprised. I was surprised. I would prefer for it to be in its current states than what it was like years back, for sure. Oh shit, that nearly golded. I might want to highlight that. Oh, the collector card episode is so fucking nasty. It's just Patrick being an asshole the entire time. Yeah, sometimes gaming guy. Although one thing I will say, there was a Karen. In seasons 1 to 3, Karen's such a nothing character. They do a lot more with her post movie, which I think is really cool. Because I think she's a good character. I will say, I think probably the only character that's gotten better is probably Karen, and she's not a super common character, but I like her. There was an episode aired recently where SpongeBob had to like go into Karen's hard drive because her hard drive was like corrupting, and it was pretty cool. I like that one. Oh yeah, no, Tom Kenny's amazing. His voice range is incredible. He also has done voice work for a bunch of other shows, like Rocko's Modern Life. Just immediate one that comes to mind. Yeah, I really respect Tom Kenny. He's been he's probably gotten quite a bag from like all the voice roles he's done, and I think he deserves as well. God, honestly my favorite performance of his is probably not even SpongeBob. I think it's Patchy. I really like Patchy. When do you reckon they will stop SpongeBob? I reckon probably before season, like, 20. It'll probably be, like, season, like, 17, 18. I think that's how long it'll take until people finally stop caring about it. Or at least for when they stop caring about it. If it, like, declines significantly in merch and just watch, you know. I mean, they can still sell merch of it even if, like, the show ends, but obviously, like, the show helps keep the merch relevant. I think it'll be in several seasons from now, but I do think there is an end. I think it'll probably end before, like, Simpsons, probably. Hello, Leon. I wish you would have said CP instead, but anyway, hello. One course meal is really bad. I remember that one. Plankton's like terrified of Pearl. I think apparently for the type of whale the Pearl is, Plankton's like I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even eat him in the real world because of the type of whale she is, but yeah, it's just like and then Plankton tries to kill himself. I mean, we've seen that he gets squished and he's completely fine. So I think that's why they probably passed the joke. Because it's like, you know from past episodes that Plankton would not die if he got hit by a bus, but like, it's still kind of weird. Oh, really? I didn't know that. God, I seriously, I did not know that. That's crazy. I know he voices Spyro. That one sounds a little more Tom Kenny than like a lot of them, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I think a little bit of his voice, like his actual voice, like kind of shines through, like Spyro. I don't really get grossed out from things, but it is a pretty pointless, stupid episode, yeah. We're gonna close my window after this, by the way. Because I hear my neighbors outside. I really want to go ranting about fucking SpongeBob or whatever for fucking 20 minutes while there's fucking neighbors outside. That's kind of cringe. Yeah. Bro voices everything. I bring this up partially randomly, but I think one of the best SpongeBob episodes is Christmas Who, and I bring that up because it has like a really solid patchy segment.
SpongeBob.
Imagine seeing ads. This post was made by the subscribed to Pipple Foundation gang. Why did I say that as opposed to this post was made by the Pipple Foundation Nation? I literally have a name for it. I'm fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I don't think the most bastardized character in SpongeBob. I think they call it Flanderization, actually. I think the character that got affected by it the worst is probably Patrick. Because, like, his stupidity went from, like, 8 out of 10 to, like, 14 out of 10. And most of what he does harms other people in some way. And you know, it didn't have to be like that, man. I don't know why they decided to do that. Again, SpongeBob and Patrick's chemistry is incredibly important, and they've both been changed so drastically at that point. They'd still bounce off of each other in the sense that they're both really fucking stupid and childish. But, like, they don't really bounce off each other the way that they used to. They're both still stupid, but SpongeBob is, like... But Patrick isn't even that dumb before. He was pretty fucking stupid, but he, like, I've seen dumber. There's, like, Ed, for example, from Ed and Eddie, and, like... You know, there's dumber characters out there. But then Patrick kind of fucking takes the cake in modern SpongeBob. But yeah, he just becomes, like, an asshole. Mr. Krabs becomes, like, even more obsessed with money, and even more just, like, cruel working conditions and shit. And keep in mind, classic SpongeBob had an episode where Mr. Krabs, like, literally just basically commits, like, animal abuse to, like, the fucking jellyfish, and he still is, like, more likable in classic SpongeBob. Plankton's, like, basically mostly the same as before. Squidward is kind of even more depressing than he used to be, in some ways. And I just feel like it's such an, if you're going to, like, make SpongeBob and Patrick, like, a lot more hyper, I feel like you shouldn't counteract it by making Squidward more depressed. I feel like that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I remember that one. Mr. Crab got a fat ass. Tell me something I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. Upsy-daisy. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Oh, and then obviously, you know, they can't use Mimmy Man and Barnacle Boy anymore, which sucks. Mimmy Man and Barnacle Boy didn't really change in modern SpongeBob, they just got used less for some reason. I feel like the characters that didn't really change were like Mimmy Man and Barnacle Boy, Plankton. Karen changed, but in a positive way. I'd say the Flying Dutchman, well, is like basically the same as it used to be. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to talk about Sandy. Sandy's, like, more annoying now because she almost feels like, she still feels like kind of like a main character, but she's like a main side character, as in, she's the least notable main character. It's so weird. She like, borders between main character and side character. It's fucking bizarre. Because she doesn't appear that often, but when she does, it feels like everything's revolved around her. And she appears way more than any other secondary character. But she still feels like she's utilized less than main characters. It's I don't know what the... I guess I'd have to call her a main character, even though she doesn't really feel like one. But yeah, now she's just... Before, she was a lot more complex. Like, do you remember Texas, when she wanted to go back to Texas? That was a sad episode. Also very funny as well, though. But I don't know, now she's... Well, I don't know about now, but, like, in Modern SpongeBob in general, she's just a lot more sciencey. And I don't really... I don't know, she didn't change a ton, but she's still kind of changed in a bad way. She just has less character and more has been pulled into the science aspect. And I feel like the reason for that was probably to counteract SpongeBob and Patrick getting dumber. But again, it doesn't really work, because Sandy's not in every episode. SpongeBob is, though, and so is Patrick in, like, nearly all of them. So it just doesn't work. I know they've been using Bubble Bass more. I think they turned him into more of like a nerdy character, which I think is fair enough. She probably was my least favorite too, but that was obviously like a high bar to reach because like she was a relatively complex character. She was not just smart. She struggled to, like... what I liked about her was that she was kind of like, classic Brian. They both are, like, you know, well, Sandy's not a fish and Brian's not a human. And they both have struggles, and sometimes they face some sort of challenge because they don't blend in with everybody. And that's kind of what I liked about both of them. Yeah, I remember that one. I think that was in season 5. Yeah, they'll just leave, and then SpongeBob just goes insane. And Patrick's an asshole in that one as well. Although they do fuck with him a little bit at the end, but like it's still just, you know. Hello, once again, Lena. How have you been? We're talking about SpongeBob. Play a bit of Overwatch. Lena, try not to play Overwatch every single day of the life challenge. I did actually ask Jam yesterday if he wanted to play Overwatch, but he said he couldn't, and then he's like, oh, I'll probably be available on the weekend or whatever, and then I was just like, bruh, I won't be available on the weekend, I'll be streaming, and he's just like, bruh, and I'm like, bruh. I might take Sunday off, I don't know. I'm either gonna take Sunday or Monday off, but I haven't decided which. I'm doing a sub goal on Saturday, but I haven't said what it's going to be. I want it to be le surprise. Yeah, I think I'd go mentally insane if that happened as well. Plat 2 to Diamond 2. That sounds like a big jump. People have complained about, the ranking system, but I don't really know much about it. People have said that, like, it's pretty inflated towards, like, the top-ranked players, but I don't know if that's actually true. It might just be, yeah.
SpongeBob.
No purple there. You wouldn't. No, you love me too much. You wouldn't want that, bro. I still talk in my Discord server. Although, actually, I was barely in my server yesterday because, I was busy. I was bussy. Trying to find good prices for stuff online so I could flip for profit like a boss. In Overwatch 1, I was like mid-master on DPS, and in Overwatch 2, they placed me Plat 3, and I still get put onto teams of master players just by being Plat. I would not want to be one of those players that gets thrown into a rank with higher level players, because then people on the teams will be like, oh my god, we have that player on our team. It's so weird how incredibly vocal people are about the toxicity of Overwatch, and yet, it's, if anything, it's just accelerated. Fuck off, man. How's it going, Fireball? I haven't had to boot up this ROM in a bit, but I've gone to 3K like once in like the past like fucking what feels like forever, so. How did I finish the first run of the day, and now I just like can't get past 3K? Road to hell, can't even get to 3K. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people complain about people putting the things on private, but it privates by default, which, by the way, is stupid. Should not be private by default, that's fucking dumb. But then again, Overwatch players try not to bitch about basically anything challenge. Yeah, I don't really care, because I only play quick play, so I don't really care.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, of course. Because, like, why would they be checking your profile if they don't want anybody checking their profile? That's, like, mega pussy shit right there.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Up to daisy.
I remember seeing a tweet where it was, like, screenshots with somebody on the team was like, oh, we're paired with a girl, and then they literally went into global chat and just said, GG's everyone, you won.
You're coming through.
I hate Overwatch. The game already had like a really bad toxicity problem, making it free, which just made it way worse. Imagine if in Overwatch you could like say, like, you could set, like, pronouns on your thing, and you set them to, like, they, them, and then somebody's just, like, blue hair and pronouns, and then they leave the game. Oh, one thing that Overwatch needs to, like, desperately needs to never have is, like, fucking pronoun thingy. Believe it or not, that will make the toxicity 500 times worse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Excitement.
Yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I like how the word snowflake is always used, but then they have like an actual fucking stroke when they see rainbow flag.
Well, not manager.
It happens every time.
A manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, fucking being British is 10 times worse than being gay.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I feel like some people associate rainbows in general with, like, but like, it's not like rainbows didn't exist beforehand. Do they see rainbows, like, outside after it's done raining and just like, oh my god, the Earth is, like, forcing its beliefs down my throat, bro. God's the gayest one of them all. If he watches you, no matter what, then he's watching like a lot of gay sex. That's pretty gay. Why do people react negatively to my fucking live thing on Discord? My thing was, can I get a D's net? And then I got... being very mean to me. Oh my god, I just remembered, on Twitter, there was this, post, it was like a black woman post, just like posting kind of not safe for work thing, and then one of the replies was, I'm racist, but woo. What a message send out there to the world.
So much destruction.
Go Tam. Ha, go Tam.
A new path. No.
Dude, that's actually all of them. That's literally all of them. Do you remember that one guy was anti-gay politician was caught in an orgy with like fucking like I can't remember how many men it was. It was a lot of men. Like trust me, it was a lot of men. Crazy number of men. It was literally like 30 men. Like I'm not even. How do you manage that? How do you? Is that like your fetish? I feel like gay, anti-gay politicians are probably just like have like a big kink on like getting degraded or something, not being seen as equal. So just like, you know. How does that happen like every time? It's really annoying. Is there? If that's the case, then that's pretty funny. Ooh, Wait, hold on. Speaking of politics. Okay, I don't know what point it's making, but it's just saying, like... It's saying, former Prime Minister did this, but current Prime Minister does this. What were they thinking? But I don't really know, like, what, like, the actual, like, gotcha is of that tweet I read. Every time I say gotcha, I have to make sure I don't say gotcha, because, you know... Anti-gay politicians when nobody is looking. True. And then they always have to do a speech about it afterwards and be like, rest assured, everybody, I hate gay people. And everyone's like, oh, thank God, man, I thought he was gay. I hate gay people! Guys! Like, 20 minutes ago, I just sucked off some old man in the fucking stalls, bro. But, like, I hate those gays? Nah, bro. Get him out of here. You're gayer than like half the people that hate you. Suck it up. Well, you did suck it up. Live with it, man. Be yourself.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is... Yep, excitement.
You just that's a memory lodged in my brain that just like it was deep lodged in there, and then you just fucking yanked it out.
A manager is always prepared.
I hardly watched him when I was younger, to be honest, but I do remember seeing that one.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
Actually, I shouldn't continue this. Thank you, Latte. I haven't heard that one before, so I'll give you some brownie points. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I don't think he retweeted it. I think he,
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
like, there was a shot of his phone during, like, a live stream, and he had it, like, on his phone. But that's the thing, though, like, half the people that, like, hate them just, like, sexualize them.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you, Lena. You really just made my day with that message just then.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I think I fell off. Do you think I fell off? One day, I try this every now and then. There is just one day where I hope this just magically works and gives me another jump. I just want it to happen one day. So every now and then I just try this out. Basically, I only try this out if that exact thing happens where no cheese just fucking where I grab the token basically. There's gotta be somewhere here where I can like fucking dude, that saves so much time. Think about how much time it saved to just do, like, instead of cartwheeling over here, literally just, like, cartwheel here, double jump, and then double jump over. Or even, like, double jump into a ledge grab. That would save, like, 3 to 4 seconds, I think. Yeah, Fireball. Obviously not on stream, but I was talking about it on stream. I was, like, scrolling through, like, the likes, and I kept going until I found a like on there that wasn't Daisy porn, and it literally took like 5 minutes of scrolling. And it was like 1. And there was also, like, of all the posts that weren't Daisy, just in general, there was also like 1. It's weird, because not only do they stick to their gimmick, not only is it a gimmick really useful, but they just... Daisy for Mario. Daisy's kind of mid. Rosalina, on the other hand. At least Daisy's good in Mario Kart Wii. However, she can never stack up to Funky Kong, my beloved. Lena, that is like... kind of base, but also kind of cringe. What about Bowser? He's pretty thick, I guess. You lied? Why did you lie? What's the point? What did you gain? What was the objective here? Yeah, Latte, I forgot to even... But at the same time, I still don't know if I should remove emotes. Tomfoolery. Yeah, you won't be able to commit much tomfoolery after I remove Meow.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
I can't be bothered to watch out. You'll just do your thing, and we'll see what happens.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Latte, can you find a skip that saves like 10 seconds, please?
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Latte's like the magical time save genie.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I appreciate that you're trying.
See what
Okay, never mind, fuck you.
Up to Daisy.
Dude, I no more time saves anymore, bro. I probably should learn Chris animation skip, but oh god, I really just don't wanna. That shit looks terrible for like how little it saves and how late in the run it is. What to get for lunch when I get off work?
Job for
Chicken.
manager.
Why does nobody... Everybody always mentions, like Sam in particular. Whenever he talks about not playing movie, he acts like he's just gotten, like... He acts like he's talking about being 5 years clean of, like, fucking heroin or something. He always talks about it like it's fucking gospel to, like, not play the game. Game good. Now find things. Because I can't. I'm not good at the game. I can't find stuff. I love chicken. Good, I like it too. I didn't have any today, though. I had some yesterday? No, I didn't have any yesterday. No, I did have some yesterday. I cooked food in the air fryer at like 2 AM. Like a mouse. Don't diminish their achievements. Not playing a game. Air fryers are fucking bussin'. They cook food quicker, and they're somewhat portable, and they take up less space. They're basically just better than ovens, other than, like, having limited space inside in, like, most ways. But, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I have an air fryer. This wasn't the reason why I have an air fryer, but I have an air fryer because, But the reason why I use it now is because basically my parents are vegetarians. They do not want chicken in the oven because it'll chicken up the house. So I cook chicken in the air fryer. And it cooks it quicker anyway than if it was in the oven, so it works out for me anyway. The air fryer is, we called it the little room. It was my old bedroom when I was growing up. But it's connected, so it's in between this attic and Jam's room. It's, like, in between the two. It's quite small, but it has, like, some drawers, it has, like, some shelves, and then it has the air fryer in the corner. And there's enough room next to the air fryer to, like, put a plate and just wait for the food, you know? So, yeah. We have a chip pan as well, but, so deep fryer, but, you know, in the UK we call them chip pans, mostly. But I only have it every, like, 2 weeks or something on average, because, basically, I have something called Chippy Saturday, and we either get it, we either cook it in the chip pan, or we go to the Chippy. And it's just whatever mood I'm in that week. And last week, I had it from the chip shop, so this week I'm thinking of having it, at home, from the thing. I also usually have, like, eggs with it, too. I like eggs. I think I found another Nether manhole, but going out of bounds still doesn't save time. Well, that sounds interesting. Are you gonna post it in the server? Pickles likes eating human food, if that's... You know what's weird? The other day, Brian was harassing me, so I gave him a little bit of a crisp, and he ate it. First time I've seen him do that. And then I tried to give him more, but he didn't want that. He just kept licking my fingers, because I guess it was salty. But, like, I don't know why I didn't want the crisp. How expensive are they? They used to be £1, and then Brexit happened, and now they've gone all the way up to £1.75. For 6 packs. Crisps. And, obviously the 25 grand. You know the weird thing is, though? Hula hoops have gone up, like, way more. Hula hoops are, like, $2.25. Even, like, all the knockoffs have gone up. Knockoffs were pretty big. Because, obviously, we were trying to find cheap alternatives because of Walkers going up. So, we were looking for some we got some knockoffs at, 80p a pound, and some of them were really good, and now even those ones have gone up to like £1.30, and it's just like, damn. Also, $6 to $8. What the fuck, bro? With how big of a bag? Is the hole where you can go and stand on the unused gate stuff known? It is known, but I don't know how widely known it is, because I just found it on some random glitch video on YouTube. So I don't know how known it actually is. I didn't know it was a thing until after I made my video. 100 to 150? Okay, let me think about it. The way that we generally buy ours is 6 packs for £1.75. Which would be 125 grams, so, £1.75 divided by 6. I don't know. But basically, you figure out the price of one extra pack of crisps, you add it to it, so it's like a 7 equivalent to get to the 150 grams. Then that's the actual price. It's probably like £2. It's probably like £2.
Welcome.
Oh, that's sad latte. I got a good deal on some fucking Lay's the other day. So, normally, the shop sells a big bag. I think it's like, 180 grams or something like that, or 200 grams, I don't know. But anyway, sells them for, like, normally, like, £5, but they were selling them off because they were going off soon, so they sold me 2 for £5. So they were £2.50 each. But because, the bags were so big, they were actually kind of cheap, low-key. I only paid an extra, like, 50p or something individually for them to be Lay's instead of Walkers. And considering, like, they taste a little better and they're saltier, like, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like I got a good deal on them. That shop has not had Lay's, like, ever since. I feel like the shop's gonna close down soon. No one's ever in there, and, like, they're a little shorter on supplies now. I think it's gonna close down, and that makes me really depressed. I mean, but that's just, like, UK shops in general. That's, like, fucking all of them. If you do a cool niche thing, like, it's just gonna not work out. Like, ever.
No swimming just after eating.
Also, that was the place, by the way, that had all those Calypsos, but I didn't buy any because they didn't have Paradise Punch Lemonade. I need that one because I need to try for I need to find out if it's fucking minging. But I don't know if it's fucking minging because it doesn't have it there. They have, like, every other flavor, bro. Also, they have a ton of Arizonas, but honestly, Arizonas are not very good. So, I don't care for them anymore. They have awesome can designs, but not worth it, really. Fuck you.
Cold, cold, cold.
They should make a drink called Whales. Okay, I respect it. Thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You drink a whale. Yes. I drink whales frequently, and I still don't gain weight. So awesome. It's kind of funny whenever something is made specifically for whales, because it's just like, why would you... Dude, I've been getting on my TV, I've been getting ads, on YouTube ads, right? That are in Welsh, like they're actually speaking in Welsh, and it's like, dude, I literally don't know what you're saying. Why the fuck is this shit in Welsh? Who are you advertising to? There's not a single fucker on the planet, on the planet. There's not a single fucker in Wales that can't speak English, but couldn't speak Welsh. Like, fuck off. Miss me with that shit, bro.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, such a waste of money. Would you rather let the ads get to you? Some of them are unskippable anyway, so yeah, I kind of have to. Watching YouTube on my TV is so fucking painful. Because I'm not using, like, a premium account and I'm using advanced, like, the TV obviously doesn't know that and it's just playing ads, and it's so annoying. I can't believe, like, how unbelievably annoying ads are. Like, they're so fucking annoying on YouTube. Dude, especially because if your video is above, like, 8 minutes or something, you can basically have as many ads as you want in your thing. And those fucking greedy Minecraft YouTubers I've been watching recently, they have, like... They always play, like, 2 ads, and they're both, like, always fucking unskippable every damn time. And they'll play one every, like, fucking 2 minutes, or 2 every, like, 2 minutes, and it's so annoying. And the video could be, like, 30 minutes long. Shit's, like, borderline unwatchable. Also, the Minecraft YouTubers that, like, I've been watching, honestly, they're kind of annoying, and I just watch them because they're good at building. But they're all kind of the same. I keep... clicking on videos thinking that they're made by somebody else I've already watched, and it's just a completely different person, because the editing style's identical, the building skills are identical, the video lengths are identical, the jokes are identical. Like, the thumbnails are identical, they're all just exactly the same. They're all just like this old fucking bunch of fucking... You know that meme where it's like a billion fucking Buzz Lightyear toys on like the shelves? That's literally like those Minecraft YouTubers. Unironically, it made me think to myself, why can't I do this? Some of them are so painfully cringe and unfunny. I feel like I could, like, if I was good at building, I feel like I could so easily, like, just be able to do full-time, like, Minecraft YouTuber. It feels like it'd be really easy. Especially because they just get editors to do everything for them as well. And they just have to be good at building and just make bad jokes every 2 minutes. Sounds really easy. Affect your feeble little kitty mind. You're lucky I can't be bothered to ban you. Ooh,
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, but I've had like a tiny bit of motivation to make the heavy iron video again, but I'd have to redo the script again because of that knucklehead strat. And then it's a thing of like, do I wait or do I just make it anyway? Because then it's a pretty incomplete video, but as long as Sunday 2:44 is never, or 2:45, whatever the fuck time it was, isn't achieved yet, like it'll always be incomplete anyway. But like this is to a bigger degree, so I'm not sure if I want to like actually... I don't think I've played that one. Mini Golf Dock Part 2. I think I played that one. I don't play Tower Unite that much. It's just whenever you two want to play it, but like we usually play Fortnite, and we only play like once a week anyway. Like, yeah. I want to try out part 2, I guess, but yeah, no, I remember what map it is. I want to try like I want to try that map, I guess, at some point. But it does become a bit of a grind, I guess. Like, okay, has anyone noticed that like as soon as I like practice that strat, I've just missed it every time since? I might go for a piss in a minute. I'm not sure. Alright, okay. I'll have to try it out sometime. Golf, when you start going for, like, the achievements, though, like, play them, like, X number of times, is when it really starts to just, like... It really lost a lot of its charm after that. But I don't want to give up now. I've already, like, completed a couple. Like, want to do both?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yeah, we need to get to level 100. I do prioritize Fortnite level 100 over Tower Unite, but I don't mind doing both. I'm just, yeah, I want to focus more on Fortnite. Or so help me God, I will go back to the AFK rooms. I'm like level, like, 12, I think. But, like, if I fucking have to, I'll be in the AFK rooms for as long as it takes to get to level 100. But, if we just play a bunch of Fortnite, then it won't be a problem. Normally, we have, like, a good, like, head start, but this time we don't. We're starting late, so we really need to, like, play Fortnite more. I guess that's the thing with the fucking battle pass system, is like it's technically generous, but like you feel like you have to play the game every season. It's pretty annoying. Or else you gotta shell into the $8 or however much it was. Yeah. That's good then. Because we haven't done like any of the weeklies or anything, so or the dailies, so it'll break out a lot of XP. Did I just shit? I don't think I've ever... My dad usually comes back from his walk at about 8:30, and it's 8:31, and I swear I just heard the front door open and close, which means, like, but I don't think I've ever noticed that on stream. I'm literally as far away from the door as I possibly could be, and this room is pretty soundproof. I don't know how I hear the door. I have, like, super hearing abilities. This game sucks. That's my other ability to find out this game sucks. I'll probably be live for, like, probably, like, a little under 2 hours or something, by the way, extra. Dude,
SpongeBob.
how did the first run of the day finish? And now I haven't gotten past SD102 versus stream. I feel like I really want to finish another run, but if I could at the bare minimum get another one going, then that'd be really good. But either way, after this run, I need to fucking piss. I kind of delayed pissing because I was like, nah, I don't need to, but like, if I held it in for an hour and 8 more minutes, I probably, you know. I remember there was one time in Old Tokens where I got like a pretty good run, but I couldn't even celebrate it immediately because like I was on the brink of pissing myself. I had to like finish a run, run to the toilet right after. Oh, and I just remember that run where I took a piss in Sunday 2, also all tokens. I took a piss during Sunday 2, and I still got world records by like a bit. I literally lost like a minute.
So much destruction.
I finally got another run to 3K, but...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I feel like the sandwich drivings that have gone well today have been pretty close to the gold.
Plankton is
That's good, I suppose.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I could just got like God RNG. You really do not need it in this category though. In terms of like manlies and stuff, you can just get like just like basically terrible like combo RNG shit like the whole time. It really doesn't matter. Accidentally miss a stack or two really just doesn't mean anything. I think I always enter SCDA with like 53 to 5400 manlies. It's gone to the point now, right? I like purposely skip a stack in rock slide, so I literally just save just like a few frames, because I never ever need it. Despite repetitive skip, like this category is very immune to the manly's problems. It'll be the last category to get negatively affected by it. I couldn't imagine what shit we'd have to skip now. Except for like rock slide. But like then we need Hound's Disable.
Up to daisy!
I don't think that worked. I don't think that's it, Chief. How did that work and not the other ones? Thank you, Lena. Yeah, you know what I think about kind of often? I think about, Obama. Soda! Brr, brr, brr. Obama.
I found one.
Oh my god. How many times in a row did I get this in practice? Oh, what was that? 5 times? 5 times? 5 entire times? Ooh. Crazy. Crazy. It's almost like the consistency of the sim runs is like 5 billion times less than in practice. Just like fucking playing SpongeBob. I just like straight up should have PB'd earlier. I'm playing SpongeBob. Yeah.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
There's no soda emote on Twitch. I was about to post like a soda emote, but they don't exist, I guess. Oh my god. What about like a can? I can't find like a can of like a drink, so I just put like a fucking canned food thing. Hopefully that works for you. What's that drink? Oh, it's just tropical drink. It looks kind of nice. I don't think you'd have a tropical drink while playing / watching movie though. I just like that's weird, I guess. Movies are manly games, so you need really manly drinks like Monsters because Monsters are definitely drank by definitely men, definitely, and no other groups of people, just very masculine men, especially the you know, like that white ultraviolet monster that tastes really fucking good. Men especially like that one. And they like the pink one as well. And also they drink it like every day. That is definitely a man thing. He can't dink it. Have you seen the one where he's like... Have you seen the meme where it's like, bro is flabbergasted that jumping into the water bowl like makes him wet or something like that, and it's just like I have considered that latte, it drops the consistency to fucking nothing. There's a reason why we have the setup. Cole, well, I say, you know, Cole only did it in his Hundo run as a demonstration. Cole took, like, literally, like, 5 minutes to do it, and every time I see Tedious do it, he always specifically gets a second try. Never third try, never first try, it's always second try specifically, so... Anyway, yeah, no, it has, like, no, like, I've given it a go, and I couldn't get it. I got close once, but I couldn't do it. Lena, do you really have energy drinks, like, every day? You're gonna die in, like, 2 years. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to piss. Soda!
season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
I saw this meme on Twitter. Well, it takes place on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it's Instagram. There's like a cosplayer, and the comment underneath is, I would jump into an industrial paper shredder so that there's a chance that my body is recycled into toilet paper that you might use. And that post has 3,400 likes. 18 seconds late. I'm crying and shitting. Cynthia one? I don't think I've seen that one. Sorry.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, right. I assume the joke is that you'd be Garchomp because Cynthia loves a Garchomp. Is that the meme? Cynthia's slave. I don't know if I'd call a slave. I mean, she probably...
Welcome.
Probably treats a Pokemon good. And not good in that way, just like normal.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
No, I said normal. We need to stop fantasizing about, like, oh, I wish I could have this type of nah, we need to fantasize about normal relationships with normal people. That's a need.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. It's a short slog.
Also, I'm nearly at run 4,400.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
4,400 times I've been in no cheese in this category alone. I've seen this level. Well, with all the other categories as well, I've seen no cheese like an unbelievable number of times. It's literally like... let me think.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
It's like, oh, I've seen, I don't know the exact number or anything, but I've definitely been in no cheese over 20,000 times in this game. Definitely over 20k.
Well, I'd like to wake up now.
Especially if we're counting cheap percent, like it's even higher. Back to Homer 1. Yeah, to be fair, Liquid's probably seen Homer 1 like 20,000 fucking times as well. Especially because you have to be in it for longer. How much of one's life do they spend in Homer 1? I just realized that, like, all the split names are cracked. Like, I didn't really realize it, but, like, they're all different at the beginning. Homer 1, I'm ready to... Dysphoria. License to reset. 3k miles to KFC. 69% consistency. Blind Big Brother H. Mushroom Peaks Keck W. 3k miles to the chip shop. Don't do out of bounds. What's up, Smiley? Probably a lot. I always forget about that little cutscene. It's not long, but it's a little annoying. Because like with movie, it's like an practically instant reset, but unless you get to sandwich driving, and then, God, resetting takes fucking forever, because I'm resetting as fast as possible as well, because I'm resetting with the soft mod. But like, yeah, we gotta reset the thing, you gotta turn rumble off, and then you gotta boot into no cheese, like burn through the load. I forgot where I was, that's why I stood still. God, that whole process takes ages, man, and it's... I don't want to continue. I mean, I already touched the token. If you touch the token, even, you gotta restart your console afterwards, because it isn't just sandwich crash, it's also Mindy stir. As soon as you talk to Mindy and sandwich driving, you're fucked in depression, so you gotta just... You know. So yeah, when you touch that token, it's either you gotta reset, or you're fucked. I like Keg W. No particular reason, of course. Kid named Keg W. Oh yeah. Point being that, like, one small... well, I say small, but in the long term, it kinda does become a big component. A big factor on whether or not you want to run a game or whatever. Is, like, how long you have to wait before resets, because that actually is, like, pretty... For example, in Banjo-Kazooie, it's really bad, because they have to set up, like, that stupid... They have to set up the RNG for the Furnace fucking board game thing. And it takes ages. It's like 53 seconds or something like that, but yeah, it's like pretty close to a minute. But like, they don't really care. That's the thing. There's been some debate on intro skip in SM64. But what you will find is that the vast majority of good players don't want it. And at the end of the day, their opinion does matter more than everybody else's, because they play the game way more than everybody else. And none of them give a fuck, except for, like... I swear there was, like, one person who cared. And I can't remember who it was, but I swear they were a notable player. But that's actually one person. Like, what do you... Yeah, well, you can't really win against that, because you're trying to make an argument to make things better for people, but the people who it's affecting the worst don't want it gone, so how can you even argue for its removal? Whether it's a good thing or not, you're fucked anyway. Because you can't get it through. Those people just like it too much. You just can't skip it. Because... Well, I think it's partially a big purity thing, because they love the Nintendo 64 and they love their official shit. So, obviously, to allow it, you would either have to allow a GameShark code or allow an EverDrive. And then obviously the argument against that is, oh, it adds to the cost, despite the fact that to get good at the game, you have to use an EverDrive anyway, because you need the practice ROM to catch up with everybody else. You cannot be a top-level runner in the game anymore without a fucking... Well, a bunch of GameShark codes or a fucking practice ROM in the EverDrive. So that point... It's kind of like, You know when I said that you basically have to mod your console to your Xbox to learn fast sandwich out of bounds in movie? Like, it's like that, but obviously to a higher degree. You simply just... You need it anyway, so... It doesn't really matter that you need, like, an unofficial version of the game. Like, you still, like... It was more than 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, no, but you're allowed to skip it, but you don't have to, obviously. That was a bit different, though, because, well, first of all, it affected them way worse than SM64. But second, the other thing is that they use a Wii. They use Wii, and Wii's are free to mod. Like, you can mod them for free, and everybody has a Wii. Whereas with, like, SM64, it would only be a viable option if you had a modded Wii. But they don't like VC, so what are you gonna do? So, the purity thing, again, they'd have to either use GameShot codes or an EverDrive, and they don't want that either, so you can't win. Also, I will mention another big point about that in a second. Anyway, hello, Hoon. There's a channel reward to change the icon, and Nova changed it. It's like 5K, I think. 360. I already know that the 360 version's good, and I already own it, so, like, why not use it? No, I already played Sha. I played it, like, 2 Saturdays ago. It took me 8 hours. It went from D-Rust ASM run to casual ASM to casual 100%. Oh god, I started my stream late because I thought I was just gonna beat it too quickly, and then the stream was actually 8 hours. Anyway, what was I saying about... Oh yeah. The big thing is that the runners that do want the intro there, they say that it's a necessary break, or else if you keep hitting, like, LBLJ, if you keep going to it again and again and again and again, it's just gonna drive you insane. And the game is, like, hard enough to the point where, like, you kind of appreciate, like, the break at the beginning. Unless, of course, like, you miss fucking Lakitu skip or something. But yeah, like, the game is just too much, and they need, like, kind of like a forced break, I guess. And I can kind of see that. I still don't like that the intro is so damn long. I think like 25 seconds or something would be really good, though, for like a game like that. But then again, people have like over 10,000 runs in 120 star. And, well, obviously in 16 star, they got like 20k plus as well. And that's how many times they've seen the intro, unless they just don't press start on the file select or something, but that like almost never happens. That'll happen once every like 500 attempts or something. So imagine how many times they've seen the intro. Like it adds up to like literal years eventually. I think some runners have gone to the point where they probably spent literally like probably close to a year like watching the intro, which is just fucked. Yeah, it's something that's probably easier to stomach as you get better at the game. Oh, I only just saw you the thing, Hoon. I played, like, the first couple levels of 360 Simpsons game, but yeah, no, I first played and beat the game on PS2. PAL PS2, make it on my funny composite cables, on my... Was it my CRT back then? Probably. With bowling back then.
Welcome.
I think how much downtime is in the game it depends on obviously how much it is, but also how fucking annoying the game is. And like if you need that break or not. Movies resetting is so inconsistent because it's either like 11 seconds or so. It's either like 11 not 11 seconds. Well, to get past this load, yeah, it's like 11, 12 seconds, or it takes like 50. Fucking, it's crazy. New experience. Well, I know there's a hub world and some power-ups. I don't know about any other differences.
See what?
That's crazy to me. Some speedrunners can't stand their game for more than like 4 hours per session or something, and obviously it wasn't done in one sitting, but like, have you seen those videos where it's like watching IAR for like 24 hours or something? Imagine that, but like done 14 times in a row. Like that is insane to me. Entirely different. I mean, well, the land of chocolate or whatever looked the same to me, so I figured they were all like the same.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay.
Can't swim.
I think it'll be a good time. It's not compatible on Series X, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. So I either need to pick high quality and 50 Hz or low quality and 60 Hz. I'll probably pick 50 Hz, but I don't know if my capture card's gonna like that. I didn't really think that far ahead, I just didn't know what to make my sub goal, so I made a Simpsons game. I already did Shaw, so I figured it made sense. The Simpsons hit and run mods have still not verified my Honda run. I'm crying. I say still, it's been like fucking 7 hours. 6 hours even, maybe. The amount of time that has passed is shorter than the duration of the Honda run. Also, I don't know who this fucking person is, but some user on the movie boards called Goated Pal Player is just... He submitted a pretty respectable rub-a-dub time, and then he did rub-a-dub skip. And he's playing on PAL PS2, and it's just, like, kind of funny. I don't know why he's playing on PAL PS2. And why, like, and all of his recordings are, like... on like a camera, and there's like a good distance away from like the screen. You can still see everything just fine, but I just think it's funny because then a lot of the screen is just not being taken up by the TV. It's just fucking, this is weird. Okay, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Also, hello Stash, how you doing today? And Joel. And Joel, 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 Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and Joel, and finally Joel. It's more so like a way to cool down after, like, if you just lost a run to, like, SSL or something, Smiley. I think it's also, because the thing is with SM64 as well, is that it's not a good speed game when it comes to... being able to read chat, so it also is probably used... Oh my god, fuck off. It's probably used as an opportunity to talk to the chat. I don't think you're thinking of the bigger picture. People, if you leave the stream for like a minute, some people are going to leave the stream. If you get back to the intro, less people are going to leave the stream because you're actually, even though you're not actually physically touching any buttons, the game is still moving, it's still doing stuff. You have to think about it like that.
Welcome.
I would rather there be, for example, like, would you rather somebody go AFK after every SMS run dies? Would you rather them go AFK for 6 minutes every single time, or would you rather watch the cutscenes every single time? Especially because an SMS is like a minute of gameplay or something in between the cutscenes, so at least there's like something. And people used to take the opportunity to do stuff like they play online, like fucking chess or Uno or whatever. It's pretty interesting. Or they do like really quick Osu map or whatever. Thank you for the good luck, Leaner, if I didn't say that before. I'm doing good, I'd say Stash. Yeah, just nothing bad. You know, I was playing Pokemon Emerald last night on my GBA player thing on the GameCube. It was pretty cool. Just, you know, kind of chill. And I golded Frogfish today, and my very first run of the day only died in Plank. So that's pretty good. So yeah. I know with Left 4 Dead 2, I have to take a lot of breaks if I'm having a bad day of runs. Sometimes mentally, you just kind of fucking handle it. Sometimes you're also just not going to admit to yourself that you need a break, and if the game kind of forces it on you, then that's not always a good thing, but I don't think it's always a bad thing either. Sometimes with movie, I'm just, like, that 40 to 50 second reset probably is sometimes necessary, or else I go insane. Sometimes, like, when I go for a piss, I only take like a minute, but it does help. It does mentally help, and that's different. I know that's different because I'm getting out of my chair, but like it still is different. I mean, it still is like a break, and it's still, you know. If I found a huge strat, I would find whoever owns Obama SRC's account and let them post it so you are forced to credit Obama in history videos. I would simply not credit them. Ultimate troll. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Stash. Are you even wanting to play the game if you get to that point? I think some people just wouldn't want to deal with that. Do you guys want to know something? Actually, it'd be funnier if I... It'd be funnier if I just, waited. To show you rather than tell you. But I spy something pretty funny on Discord right now. And I am waiting to screenshot it, because it is... Rest assured, it is quite funny. Only co-op. Yeah, with co-op, like, they'll never be, like, perfected runs or whatever, and like, they're more chill. Oh, well, it depends. If you're playing with toxic people, it's just way worse. No, bro. I was about to show you something funny, and it got removed. No. It just got, I'm not even exaggerating. It just got removed. You don't understand, man. Like, as soon as I pressed the fucking reset key. Why, man? It was funny. I was in the middle of a run. I was in the middle of a run, bro. Fuck. It would have been so funny. The look on your faces would have been epic. Anyway, I guess I'll just tell you what it was. I didn't mean to do that just then. I guess I'll just tell you. I was clicking on random Discord servers. I clicked on the Battle Discord server, and I saw that there was a message in Xbox EMU discussion. I've been looking at it a little more recently because I want to know. I just want to know updates on the emulator, and I just didn't know that the server had that. I clicked on it, and it was a very clearly hacked account because it had the runner roll, and it posted at everyone at here. Look at this, and then it was a link to a fucking like porn server. I was about to screenshot the fuck out of that, bro, but it like just got deleted before I could do it. Obviously, the at everyone and the at here didn't work, but I just think it's pretty funny. Also, it's probably one of those. It's probably one of those like Discord links where like it like grabs your account details or whatever. Link or it didn't happen. I don't know the fucking link. There's a bunch of random fucking characters, bro. I think there was a Q in there. I think I saw a Q. It was uppercase, I think. If that's any good to you, that's like one of the. I don't remember where it was on in the link address, but you know that's one character down, I suppose. They have a melee channel. Not even dead either. Is there really overlap between battle and melee? I guess both runners don't shower, so I guess that makes sense.
Up we go. Whoa.
Geometry dash? What on earth? What the barnacles? What's the correlation between battle and fucking geometry dash? Why doesn't the movie server have fucking Mega Man? Like, cool. Also, no, you did not stash. You did not. Tell me. I demand that you tell me right now. $104.34. Is that good? I literally don't even know if it's good. I'm a mod for the fucking game. I literally don't even know if it's good. Oh wait, you're not talking about survivors. So never. But still, though, I don't know that much about like the. Well, I know things about the regular game, but I don't know into like regards to like what times are good, and I don't know about many of the co-op strats other than like the rocket boosting shit. Well, I mean, doesn't like basically every run ever have like at least like some tiny amount of free time save? To be fair, I feel like you're just always gonna have that.
SpongeBob.
You also gotta think about, like, when it comes to time save, you gotta think about, like, is it sandwiched in between, like, 6 godlike splits or something like that? In which case, it's not really free time save, because, yeah, you will get it, but then it's gonna be redistributed everywhere else. You know. Well, for humans, that run is like practically perfect. It is probably the best run in that game's history. Honestly. I haven't just ran the game. You know, I've been watching it like pretty religiously since like 2012 as well. And like, I don't know, it kind of felt inevitable that this would happen eventually, but like that run really is just like, so, okay, to put into perspective how good like Suigi is, 16 star has the biggest gap between first and second than any other category. To put it into perspective again, only one runner has a summer best that beats the world record, and it only barely beats it. Like, you can't make that. I mean, that's insane. He played 7 seconds off his summer best, and he has, like, the fastest... He has almost all the community best golds. And there wasn't a single notable mistake. Not a single notable one. The biggest mistake in the run was probably... His second BLJ lost, like, a second off of being, like, perfect. But, like, BLJs are still so hard that it was still just, like, really amazing. Bruh. But yeah, no, like... For a human run, it had effectively no mistakes, and it might have genuinely not just killed the category. I think, like, I don't think that record will be beaten for at least a few years, even with like new shit. Although there's nothing currently that like people don't do in 16 star. I don't think. Yeah, that, his gold has a BLJ that, like, he doesn't do. I think it's called, like, Insta BLJ or something, where, like, you don't... Well, yeah, you don't... It's not really even a setup, you just BLJ immediately and just book it without even getting a feel for it. And it's extremely fucking ridiculously fast. God, I remember arguing with people in my server... In the 120 star, in the 120 star community best run, they use Suigi's 16 star Dark World, not the BLJ split separated, but like just the whole thing from beginning to the end of Dark World. And I highly disagreed with that. The original segmented summer best didn't have that, but the new one does. And the reason why I don't agree with it is because 120 star runners are way slower at BLJs, and it's like, oh, but a human can play this good, has been proven. And it's like, yeah, but a human could even still... Like, Suigi... Well, he lost, like, over a second off of his fucking BLJ. A human has gotten that BLJ that he's gotten, but should you use that? Why aren't we dividing it up by every star, then? Why aren't we just using single star world record bullshit and stitching it together? Humans have done it before, after all, so it's a stupid fucking argument, because they're so different that, like, dude, even the high-level 120 star runners, like, with the same cycle and everything, they still get, like, 245 Dark Worlds, and, like, the 16 star runners get, like, 242 Dark Worlds. And the one from Suigi's Gold was, like, a 241. And he did a strat that only he does in the entire game. Literally, only he does it. It's called a Salt Flip, and it saves like half a second in Dark World. It's pretty hard and unforgiving. And even out of all the 16 star runners, he is the only person who does it. So, I really just don't think that gold should have been used, and it was like a big argument in my server, and like nobody agreed with me. And I just don't understand how you could not... I feel like you could only not agree with me if you don't understand the game. And yeah, I can't imagine there's much movie SM64 overlap. But I feel like you have to be uneducated to, like, not understand the point. And as a matter of fact, the community summer best run didn't. There's a route that Simply does that no one else does, and they didn't use Simply's route. They used the default route. It didn't do CCM early, even though it saves a second, because no one does it. Why not? They're routing changes. And people have done them, so why wouldn't you include it? It's like that sort of thing. Like, why is that less valid than the fucking 16-star gold? I mean, yeah, community summer best is arbitrary, but I'm just saying. I like, it's just, it doesn't really represent 120 star because they will not go that fast. Now, will they go that fast in like 3 years? Yeah, probably. But they're not doing it now, are they? It's not really a... Like, leave that to like the task theory run shit. Like that's like what that stuff should be reserved for, I feel like. Also, I will say that I transfer golds to no pause storage. However, I play just as fast in every category, no matter what it is. I don't play more risky in other categories than... I'm going to play just as risky in 100% as I'm going to play in... Why does this just not work anymore today? Being fucking annoying. And it's just like today specifically. It's just not working.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train is still running around here?
How many more thousands of attempts until it just works again? Well, I feel like BFB Community Summer Best doesn't mean anything because there's like 4 billion routes. And then if you just do Shift's route, then every single gold is going to be from him. And also, that's like the type of game where like people have a lot of sub-splits, but some people have more sub-splits than others, and then it's like, well, which sub-splits are valid then? So, at that point, it's like... You just can't really stitch anything, like, credible together. Why am I playing like this, dude? Stop. There's literally, like, no reason to, like, stream the game. It's gonna keep happening. What? Why? Why is this just, like, this magical, like, thing that's just happening? Like what is different about today compared to like the last stream and the stream before that and the stream before that and the stream before that, and how tomorrow it'll probably work. So like, what's the difference between now and tomorrow? Anyway, I play just as risky in like Hundo as I would in Frogfish even. Additionally, no pause storage is one of the shortest categories in the game that people care about. So, if I got a Frogfish Gold in all extras, it's automatically more impressive than if I got it in no pause storage because the category is longer, which therefore means it doesn't matter if I transfer it anyway. It's objectively better, if anything. So... All of the categories that... Not all of them, but nearly all the categories that have no pause storage segments in them are longer than no pause storage. So that's why we can get away with it in this game. So that's like the whole... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the point I'm making for why it's okay in movie. I think the only thing with movie... is,
Welcome.
well, actually, yeah, not really anything with movie, actually. Everyone does practically the same route, like, at a certain point.
Yep. Excitement.
we don't have issues with, like, figuring out what segments would be included in the run. Yeah, we got a pretty solid, like, although all the community's golds are held by me. They didn't used to be, though. Oofsta had most of the sliding and driving ones when it came back to the game, and I think he also had, like, throwing through and, like, something else. But then it turned into him having a faster sandwich driving in Sunday, and then I beat his Sunday, and then he beat my frogfish, and then I beat his frogfish, and then I beat his sandwich driving. So I have all the golds again, but I could definitely see a couple of them being beaten. I think, like, the easiest ones to beat is probably, like... Actually, let me think. Probably Weenie and maybe Frogfish. Those are probably the easiest ones to beat, because, my Frogfish... There's a thing that you can do in Frogfish that is pretty hard to replicate. But you can basically get a quick stun on the tongue, and if you could theoretically do it both times, you'd save like 2 seconds or something. But I have only ever gotten it twice, and one of them was in 2019, and the other one was like a month ago. So yeah. And I didn't gold anyway, because I made a mistake before that. But, like, the day that happens is, like, the day that you just... That shit's just never gonna get beaten. I guess I'm, like, partially concerned with, like... movie, because I've golded, like, one thing in even this category. I've golded one thing in the past, like, well, like, 3 weeks or something. And it was today, and it might not have even gold. I need to check it. It was Frogfish, even. It wasn't even, like, a fucking gold in this... Like, I think in terms of just, like, seconds, I think the most improvable gold in my run is, like, 2 seconds in the second plank split, and that's one of the hardest splits in the run. So... And it requires me to, like, nail something I never ever get on top of just nailing everything else. So, at that point, I'm just, like... Like, I'm so fucking close to 59 summer best and no pull storage. I will be, like...
My name is
I will be, like, just under 8 seconds off off of 59. Zero, the text didn't come up on the screen, but I did hear the notification. Anyway, how's it going, Zero? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 3 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation castration. My name is J. If I had a B drive or, like, a ton of sub-splits, yeah, I would have hit 59, like, a while ago, but... Sounds cool.
SpongeBob.
It's pretty agreed on that movie just doesn't really... For the most part, like, a bunch of sub-splits, it just doesn't really fit this game, because otherwise it causes, like, pacing issues with the splits. Because you can't do that in sliding and driving levels. Like, they all have to be one split. So because of that, then it would just be kind of silly to have, like, minute-long segment, 3-minute-long segment, 50-second-long segment, I don't know, minute-and-a-half-long segment, 3-minute segment again. It just depends. Like, Rock Slide Sunday, the pacing would just be fucked. So it just doesn't really work in this game. Especially because, as well, like, there aren't even that many places where you could split in the first place. There are some, but there aren't, like, that many. And some are gonna be fucked if you change your route. For example, right, you might you might not even just realize this until it gets mentioned. You can't have a subsplit for 3 meter because that changes the move cycles. Like whether or not you get the 2-frame changes the cycles at the end of the level. So you only can do that if you don't do floating block late, so that you can split in floating block or at the end of floating block. That's the only. But when you get more advanced, you'd remove the split anyway. So you might as well just not make it in the first place. But yeah, like, some notable ones where, like, you could have subsplits that come to mind. Creek. Disco. I guess, like, the bounce token in 3K as well, you could have one. I used to have one there in 2018, but that was when we also did Floating Block and Bungee, in the segment, so, to be fair, that was more justified back then than it is now. Wow, you actually can't justify any more subsplits until now, though, man. And we already have subsplits there. I guess, like, Bungee, if you're doing it early, but then eventually you're gonna do it late anyway. And then, like, well, you're just gonna split halfway through tunnel, like, for no reason. That's stupid. I kind of like that the segment's so long in this game. Or rather, there's not that many splits, because I feel like it makes the sum of best more impressive. You just gotta play better for a longer period of time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
With your loads, I'm pretty sure if you miss the token, I'm pretty sure it'd be faster for you to drown in the chocolate, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no. You would definitely save time from drowning in the chocolate if you miss the token. Because now that I think about it, that shit only saves like half a second or something, and your loads are terrible. So actually, yeah. That doesn't even... You should probably die in the chocolate then. If that happens. And then you could just like skip the split, I guess. Oh yeah, you could also have a sub-split for, like, entering plank combat, but there's no point, because, like, the rest of it's, like, so simple. So yeah, you could only really justify adding, like, 2 or 3 more sub-splits anyway, and they're just not really, for the most part, just not really worth it. I've heard the arguments for having a bunch of sub-splits being you can transfer golds more easily, but the way that this game is structured, that would not apply to this game, I feel like. I feel like it just make it worse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, I cannot fucking wait until I get a 59 summer best. It's gonna be so hype. Because then, it's a thing. Obviously, it's not actually RTA viable anywhere near it. I can't even get one flat, but... It'll be so intriguing, because it'll be a thing of, like... If I played the best I've ever played in every single segment... I would get 59, which means it's finally theoretically possible, and that is cool as fuck. I really like that. I already made one when my summer best was a 105.53, but like this is gonna be way cooler. 59.59, man. And yeah, sure, like 3 minutes of it is rub-it-up skip, but like that's still over 2 minutes of improvements outside of that. Actually, no, it'd be a 6-minute improvement. Just under a 6-minute improvement. I can't count. Which, that's fucking sick.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
I don't know what to... Also, probably ending stream in like 45, 50 minutes if I don't get a run going. Just letting you know. So, I said earlier that I want to finish like another run, but now that it would inconvenience me, I kind of don't want to. I might just go to Frogfish again towards the end of the stream, potentially, if I don't get a run going, we'll see. But yeah, whenever a run gets going this late, I don't finish it if it dies, unless it dies of like Knucklehead or something. But if it dies in like SCDA, I'm not continuing that shit. When is this late in? Oh yeah, my summer best, by the way, in no pause storage is technically, it's like a 1 flat 12, but that's without the funny sandwich strat in SD102. That one's gonna take a while to get optimized, probably anyway, because like it's so late in, and I hate it too because I'm going to have to do it pretty late in the run. Oh, why can't you move it to during 3K? First of all, that much sandwich action would kill me. Second, then I'd have to remove my rub-a-dub gold, and my rub-a-dub gold is amazing, and I can't beat it, basically, and I don't want to get rid of it. It'll increase my summer best by, like, a second, so I don't want to do that. Maybe not like a second, maybe like 0.8. But I accidentally did rub-a-dub skip so fast that I had to get wood, and I got wood. I got like a super low 28, which is just like extremely fast RTA. Even normally doing the 1 frames, you get like low 29 or something. So yeah, that's just pretty insane. So then you could argue then I'm making like my summer best more accurate then, because then it's not riddled with golds that like I can't beat. But to be fair, my depression gold's from 2021 and I can't beat it. Like, should I get rid of that? No. My guess gold is from 2020. Should I remove that? Just because I can't beat it? I guess gold literally, I don't know how, it's from 2020, and like, I have gone perfect guess jumps since then a bunch of times, and I still missed the goal by like half a second. I don't know how, like, it's so, like, off. And like, that was back when I had slightly slower loads. My loads now would be like 2 frames faster or something, or 3 frames faster loading into Gask. So literally, like, it's actually slightly easier, and I can't get anywhere near it. I haven't watched my gold in a while, so maybe I just, like, didn't set up my jumps. Like, you know how I, like, normally slow down and then do the jumps? I might have, like... Dude, the consistency's literally just gotten worse with this now. I might have, like... just not decreased my speed. I can't remember. I don't think I did something like that. Dude, I'm fucking begging for a fucking, first plank split gold. I think it's called More Bounce, yeah. Because, I have, like, half a second of time save with, like, a cool strat, and I can't beat the cold, bro. I need to beat Monumental. I got a really good gold with fucking cat ears on, so I really, really need a new and I got a Junkyard gold with the ledge grabs, although it was a bad gold for getting the strat. So I need to... I will beat that one. I will absolutely beat that one before I get 59, so it's probably going to be the next goal I beat when I go back to the category, even. But... Monumental, I'm very worried about it. I might even put cat eating spaghetti on top of it so that people don't see my cat ears, because I care that much. I can't believe I've only been subbed and active in chat and Discord for 3 months, despite following for a year and a half. Yeah, some people are just big lurkers. And that's okay. I was surprised, though, when you subbed and it said 3 months. I was surprised by that, because it felt like longer. But that's probably because, like, obviously I've seen you following, and you've been following for, like, a long time, so... You probably just, you know... Especially because you went from never saying anything to generally, like, posting a message or two here and there, like, in a stream. So that's, like, quite a jump. You cannot escape the cat ears. Well, I can certainly try. I'm gonna beat that no pause storage gold, and it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube. It's gonna be based. I have 8 more seconds of time saved. Theoretically 9, thanks to sandwich out of bounds. 9, well, 8, pretty much 8 seconds. Which brings, plus like a, so that already brings my run down to a 1:01:21. And then if I just don't make, like, even just one of the dumb mistakes I made, or I don't make it as badly, then I'm in the 1x range. So when I go back to no pause storage, even though it'll be really, 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 really hard, I'll probably try and get a 101. Would say more, but I'm shy. Well, I think you've already done the big steps. I think, and this is just, you know, I think you should... I shouldn't say should, but, like, I think you would enjoy talking just in people's chats in general. And I'm also saying this to myself, for the record. Because I'm really bad with that as well. You're not, like, annoying or anything in the slightest, so... I don't think anybody would, like, dislike your presence in a chat, let me put it that way. I feel like you could only benefit a chat. Especially because, like, every single contributor to a chat matters, because... like, you know, they might bring up a topic that really gets chat talking, and they might, you know, they're just adding to a conversation, it's just, you know... throwing their hat into the ring type of thing, or just showing their support, saying GG to you, if after you finish a run or get a PB. You know, that's what people want. A lot of people want, like, have the mentality of, like, obviously wanting people in their chat to talk. Like, there are some speedrunners that are obviously just gonna be toxic and annoying, but, like, most of them are good. And they would like to, you know, especially if, like, their runs aren't going well, they would, you know, they enjoy the presence of the obviously I'm not shaming lurking at all, because I'm, like, the biggest lurker I know, but I'm just saying a lot of Twitch is the chatting experience, and a lot of people are nice and make a chat better, and I think you're one of those people. When you get back to no pause storage, I will say bad luck every stream, apart from when I redeem cat ears, then I will say good luck. You're not annoying in the slightest, and I really hope nothing bad happens to you tomorrow. You're gonna be so pissed when I get a PB tomorrow. 111.59.99. You're gonna be so pissed. Guys, Mr. Beast posted a video on TikTok. Should I watch it? He could be like, hey guys, I've been following, as in stalking, physically stalking Purple Foundation for the past week, and he hasn't found out yet. It's just like, I open the front door, I see, like, you know, I'm in, like, some old cartoon, I pick up, like, the newspaper and some milk, and I'm just, like, you know, looking at it, and then it's a shot to a fucking cartoon anvil, and it's just, like, making, like, a dropping sound effect, and then I'm still reading the newspaper, and it's getting closer and closer, and it just keeps flashing back to it, and then bam, I get fucking whacked by the anvil, and then my face turns into a pancake. I hope a bucket of gasoline doesn't fall on you when you walk through the door tonight. The only door I'm coming out of is the closet. Is that funny? Well, I mean, I feel like the room behind me is a closet, kind of. You know, with the standalone co-hanger with like nothing on it. Eagerly, I think you'll die before you see that. I don't know, Latte. I was trying to be funny, bruv. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to tell you guys, like, the entirety of the stream somehow, but my Frogfish run was retimed, and it was retimed to a 1349.88, so I actually did get 4x. So I just wanted to let you know, because obviously, like, I didn't think I got it last stream, so I'm just letting you know that I did get it. I was pretty surprised, but it turns out that I started my Nochi split, like, 2 early. So, yeah. The only thing is that the run still kind of sucked, so I'm probably gonna keep going for it, lower time. If I can get, like, a 48, I think that's, like, pretty good. That's pretty time to stop, though. I came out of the closet, then went back in and continued being an egg. That doesn't sound like fun, though. Might as well crack, you know what I mean? Take like an actual egg, IRL, and just like hit it against it and then crack it open. That's like, that should be you. That should be you. iPie, you still working on the hack you were talking about like a couple weeks ago? Yeah. I need some movie content. Boy, he came to the right place, Zero, because this is the gayest chat of all time. Homosexual chat interaction. Idea, put all the emotes in a list and delete half of them at random. Half is a lot. We could spin like a funny wheel though. I think that'd actually be pretty funny. That'd be like a good bit, I think. And then I remove like 3 of them no matter what they are. You already know. No, like I bet one of them would be Meow. It's just like too like. It's too expected to just not happen, I feel like. One reset, fucking hell, I have no emotes in like 5 minutes, bro. Lena, you'd probably give up haunting me after like 2 days. I would unsub, okay. Well, that's a good incentive to... You hear that spinning wheel thing, whatever the website is called? I need to make that now because that'd be such a good bit. Just like remove like 3 random emotes. God, that's such a good bit. Make good content, bro. Yeah, good. What's the thing called? Like wheel decide. What to do under quarantine? I guess that's like a default one it has. Alright, I gotta make a funny wheel, but I don't know any of the emotes off by heart. I have so many emotes. Would it take too long to do today? Maybe I should set it up for tomorrow's stream. I don't know. I would literally cry. Bro, don't put me on the spot like that. That's like saying, Mr. Streamer, if you don't stream tomorrow, I will cry. I'd be like, no, don't do that, bruv. Personalize my copy of movie. My 360 already did that for me before. Room really spooked me with it. Third unbufferable one frame. Like a mouse. Xbox Live. Need head pats TBH. I think you might need like a bazooka to your face or something, actually. Why'd you post Xbox Live again?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Alright, I added the first emotes. I added, blushed emoticon. The reckoning is happening. Thank you for reminding me. I need that cock and Michael. I'm gonna add like all the emotes, except for the sub emotes, obviously, because those are mine. Yeah. Joel, cock. Xbox Live. Really mad. No. Meow. Michael. How do you spell Michael? Okay, I did spell it correctly. Good. Well, it's a wheel decide, bro. It's a wheel decide. Can people keep posting emotes? I don't remember the emotes.
Welcome to our little
Hold on.
of woe, triumph against impossible odds.
There's like the campfire one, right? Can someone post the campfire one? We'll see what the wheel decide says, bro. We'll see what it says. Is that oh wait, Latte posted the campfire one. Thank you.
I hear brev. I hear brev.
That's a lot of fucking. Oh no, not Pog, dude, bro. If it selects Poggies, oh no, that's not. That would not make me happy. Dude, how is the campfire one so fucking long? I just pasted it in. It's like way longer than everything else. Fucking hell, that's so much shit, bro.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There's so many. Are you a girl? All right, I'll add one per reset unless there's downtime to add another one. Like right now. So butter dog.
Welcome.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yes, I am a girl. Thanks for asking. I don't think I asked actually.
Yep. Excitement.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't anyway.
The life of a manager. short slide from manager
Blue hair. It's actually...
manager.
Well, I mean, you could look at it like literally right now and see that it's not blue, but it might be blue. You don't know. Might be some epic green screen filter thing. Who knows, bro? All right, cat kiss, cereal, kiss, snugglies. Did someone say meow? Why won't it let me? There we go. Discord mods.
That's right. Start making me money.
Oh, dude, people used to love E Minor. What the hell happened? People used to love E Minor, and then they didn't anymore? What happened, bro? Fail. Fat kitty cat. Dude, I can't see. Fuck. Stop posting. I can't fucking see. I'll do one more row, and then we'll do more runs. Right? So be very quick. Giga Chad, GL. I already did the other one. Huh? Kid named Flinger. Lol. I already did Meow, and I already did Michael, so I'll do Monkey in the banana car, melon car. I'll also do Now, because it's like right there. Fuck it, I'll do one more. Oh, the Misery. People Leave. Hoggers. Hoggies. Sag. And Walter. Alright, that's like the amount I'm doing for now. Well, we're just gonna see what the wheel decides says.
Welcome.
I think Meow should get a presidential pardon. Who else agrees? Agreed, okay.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, Cardin particularly loves Was Forced.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And, Clueless.
Is this next to manager?
He likes Giga Chat too, but I think the one he likes the most is Was Forced. Dude, if it picks Was Forced, he's gonna be pissed.
I'm feeling like more of a
Was Forced to remove the Was Forced emote. Dude, Was Forced is fucking great, honestly. It's really funny.
This is a job for a manager.
Again, iPie, there's so many emotes that it's really unlikely to pick it. But I feel like practically no matter what it picks, people can be like, no, no. You're all fucking stupid, and I hate you all. You never decide anything. Sorry, I was mean. Sorry for being mean, I just fucking hate all of you. Let's do, like, a little more. Ain't no way. Cat Rose.
That's right. Start making me money.
Clueless. Already did Cock. Okay. Already did No, already did Really Mad, already did Xbox Live, I haven't done Bleh. Esto... Bleh? Does he know? Dreaming. I like that it tells you what date you added stuff now. It's kind of good. Diva Ass Clap. Oh no, Ben will be Diva Ass Clap, bro. Entire SpongeBob movie. Listen. Mr. Beast. XDD. A little bit of trolling. Wide gay sex. You play movie. Yeah. But now I'll stop a heavy iron moment. But I have done like most of the emotes. Ah, and it tells me how many messages are below. It just said 8 messages below when I was, even though I scrolled up. So that's actually really cool as well.
Welcome.
We already know you dig cock. Yeah, I added. I mean, I didn't add yet. Wait. That you even call me gay? Fuck you.
The manager is here.
Twitch chat uses when the streamer suffers a heart attack. Like, yeah, no, they don't say like, guys, and then they just post like that emote. I don't think I've done foggers yet, have I? I don't think so.
From manager to, well, not manager.
I will camp out the Cardiff CX. I'm probably not going there for another, like, few weeks. Yeah, no, they would actually do that.
Welcome.
Guys, does this mean there's no stream tomorrow? And they shot themselves.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
My mom's not available, bro.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
Yeah, it's like, come on, Mr. Streamer. I just subbed to you today.
Never fear,
Come on.
Bottom. The manager is here.
People kind of meme on it too. Like, there's
Adventure.
like somebody who like shot themselves on stream or something, and like people as a joke like to post like one of the like not like of like the gun obviously, but like seconds before it happened. Like, and it's just like it's a bit cringe. I mean, maybe calling it cringe is being too nice, but like, yeah, no, it's just fucking weird.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And same goes for like fucking.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Well, not same, but like yeah, it kind of reminds me of there's also been a couple other streamers where they kind of have like they say like kind of weird things at the end of the stream, and then like they take their life, and then people are just like,
Slide from manager.
yeah.
Well, not.
Well, I know that he just killed himself, but, like, can we talk about how in 2019 he promoted a gambling site?
See what?
Can we talk about how in 2017, he jokingly called his wife a bitch?
Job for.
Can we talk about how, in, 2020, he said, COVID is probably not a big deal in the long term?
A manager is always prepared.
It kind of reminds me of Bashaverse, actually. It wasn't really very, you know, he was kind of weird. He met his girlfriend when the girlfriend was like 15 or something, and like he was kind of weird, you know, using her body for views and stuff. Anyway, he was a Minecraft YouTuber though for a while. He was an anti-vaxxer and all that, and then he literally fucking died from COVID in 2020, and then obviously people memeing on it. I feel like it got at least a little bit of time pass.
I'd like to wake up now.
No, I have not, Latte.
Ouch!
Alright, I think after this run, I'm probably gonna add, like, more emotes. Yeah, he just straight up died because he wouldn't... Well, he got COVID, and he wasn't vaxxed. He fucking... Yeah, he died. A lot of people don't talk about it, but... He was always, like, a weird YouTuber, I guess. He was never super memorable outside of, like, you know, his 15-year-old girlfriend. Well, they got together when she was, like, 17 or something, but that's still, you know. Yeah, it's because he stopped uploading for, like, years. And then, yeah, he just straight up fucking died. And it's obviously been a long time since then. Okay, latte. Okay. I will soon click on it. JD niche. You talking about the Catgirl movie thing? Cause that's like what I immediately saw when I clicked on the channel.
SpongeBob.
The one with the brown background? Also true, Lena.
A new path. Whoa!
The one of the cat shooting someone. There's one where somebody gets knocked back from the chair and lands into a fucking noose. There's a penguin. I don't think I know. Latte, unfortunately. I don't think I know. How the hell did that work? No, I don't know. That's the thing. Is that battle? Why is it battle?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
He did his first cruise boost. And I think that'll be his last cruise boost by the looks of it. Wow, this sandwich driving was really fucking bad. Bruh. Dude, I just want to do the emo thing now, but I don't know how long this run's gonna take. And then I need to like scroll up and make sure I did the rest of the emotes. And I probably like miss one. I'll put one in twice on accident or something. Fail this bash boost real quick. I'll do steamed earlier.
Macho. Upsy daisy.
That shit's AIDS. Upgrade bash. I might as well just reset the run right then and there.
Tasty.
Alright, time for funny reroute on the fly.
Vacuuming up manliness.
But what is this, a fucking 2014 fucking Cole and Watts super run, bro? They used to upgrade their health because of all the damage boosts they were doing, which is really funny. So they wouldn't even upgrade stuff like throw, and they'd still have the audacity to think it's fast. For like fucking Dennis and shit. I love Cole and Watsup.
Audacity.
More like comma, dat city. You know? Fat city, I guess that also counts. Maybe this steamed earlier route isn't that bad, actually. You avoid banjo RNG if you just go on the wooden plank thing, and I do go too fast, so I have to purposely slow down, but it's easy to slow down. You just take a little longer to jump on like the sponge ball pad. Maybe I should just be doing this shit anyway. I don't know. I mean, it saves very little, but like maybe I should do it. It's not hard, but it would increase the reset rate here from like, let's say I reset here like 50% of the time, it'd probably increase to like 60, but that's not that bad. I might do it, but half a second, I don't know. It might be worth it, it might not.
He's just ooze macho.
The hit heavy iron game, Rat Proto.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Stewie is so fucking fat. I took more pictures of him yesterday, I think. Or it might have been Pickles. Yeah, okay, man. Where are those emotes?
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Keg W. Knack. Why do I have a fucking Knack emo in here? I should probably just remove that. Obama Gaming. What the fuck? Okay, Plan Z's one is just not coming up, so we're just gonna type it in manually. Pogi? Dude, I probably should just remove some of these emotes anyway. But it's okay, bruv. E-R-I chase. Oh, well, it's Pride Chase, but. Purple Dab. Purple NB. Purple Host. I like Purple Host. I think it should get used more. Purple Jam. Purple Pride. Why there's so many fucking purple emotes, bro? Get a grip. Get a fucking grip. Purple Trans. No wonder people think I'm a fucking girl. We ran into my great aunt, like, yesterday, and she was like, oh, I remember that time I thought you were a girl? I was like, yeah, you don't need to remind me, bro. Alright, and then I think these are the last ones. Floating Block Skip. Fake Ring. Weenie 2. You Lose. And Pat 1 Frame. I think that's everything. Let me just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Can you dab, please? Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle. Oh my god, battle reference. I'll do like a couple more runs and then I'll do the wheel and then I guess we'll go offline.
Welcome.
Oh, I have the option to make a wheel title.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Watch it apply, and then just be like, oh, sorry, no worky, too many options. Emote removal like a boss. Alright, I've applied the change. There's so many, dude. You don't want to know how many options I put, right? Have a look at this. Hold on. Look at this. There's not even any text anymore.
Welcome.
Now, there is an incredibly low chance.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I think there's like 60 emotes or something. So, 1 in 60 chance that Meow gets removed. But also 1 in 60 chance that everything gets removed. Admittedly, there are some emotes I should probably remove anyway. But yeah, we'll at the end of the stream, is there a way to like save a wheel? Like, can you like save the settings?
See what?
Is there a way to do that? Because then we could just do it every stream for like a week or something. I think that'd be pretty fun. Just like a thing to look forward to or dread at the end of the stream. I feel like it could really add, you know, to the stream.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Clown pride flag. Da, 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 da. Barnacle femboy. Shut up, bro. I hope this run doesn't get going. I just wanted to do a couple runs, bro. Well, that was a good start, but I need a little more of a push to reset. Well, I guess I'll do it. Alright, I'll do like one more run, I think. I kind of wanted to get to 20, though, but like... Yeah, I think I should get to 20, because it'd be a good rounding number. And then it'll say 420.
Welcome.
And also, the runs will probably reset in No Cheese'll Creek anyway, so it's like fine.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's how it be, bruv.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, 2 more runs. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
1 more. And then the reckoning will happen. Are you guys excited as I am?
Welcome. Never fear,
Lena, it might remove, like, purple dab or whatever, or whatever thing you don't care about. 43rd extra. Well, with the tools that we have now, that's pretty much impossible, but... Yeah, I mean, it is something kind of interesting to think about. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Shut up, bruv. Okay, I want to make sure I select the right thing. Is this the right thing? This is the right thing. So let me, like, zoom in a bit. Alright, you ready? You ready? Hey, it's XDD, bro. Goodbye. So sad, I know, but...
In touch with your inner
XDD.
joins
I don't know why I find it funny that it was that one.
to a mysterious place no sea creature has returned.
So yeah, I guess that one's being binned, as the Brits would say. This is fun. We should do this every stream. I don't know how to, like, I can't be asked to remove it, like, right now, but it'll be removed, I think, because otherwise there's no stakes to this. I feel like there's gonna be stakes.
Made him a hero. The SpongeBob
There's so many fucking emotes, something has to be done. Well, XDD, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Don't forget I'm doing a sub goal on Saturday. You will like it, I think. So, see you later, alligator.